Hello, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with another session of Legends of the Heroes Trails in the Sky. Last time, we went on a nice little vacation. You know, we went fishing, we went out by the lake, reminisced on a bunch of memories. We teased the god again about like, hey, so like, are you and Tira set? And the god's like, what the hell are you talking about? So it's a little bit weird that they're pushing for that. But I still love the characters, I still think they're adorable and nice. But yeah, we came across Kurt. We went across Kurt, who drifted in by sea by boat, little rowboat. And we're like, what happened? Are you okay? And Kurt is like, oh, we found the OUROBOROS base. It's on the northwest side of the lake. It's shrouded by mist and fog and holograms and whatnot. So like everything came together as to like what they're using the ordnance for. It makes it harder to detect. And okay, we have to go in. We have to rescue the other guild members because you know Kurt's team is there. So Annalise, Grant, and Parna are there. They were mind controlled, and we have to fight them, which was cool. It was kind of a pain, but we had enough craft to take them out. It feels weird to say craft. I know the term is CP, but it just feels weird to say nowadays. But yeah, we lost Estelle because when we made it to the end, we found a robot, or rather, we found Joshua collapsed on the ground, and he's like, Estelle, is that you? It's been so long. And then he attacked Estelle. Why? Because there were robots. We fought 3 of them, which was cool. Kind of annoying, but I guess if they had to base the perfect soldier robot guy off of someone, it would be Joshua. But the professor was there, Alba, who, by the way, we don't remember him at all. Because it's like every time I think about it, my mind gets fuzzy and I can't remember who I saw that day. So yeah, and when we defeated the Joshua bots, he was like, well, you came in a bit too late. And then gassed the room, everyone passed out, and they took Estelle with her. When Estelle woke up, she was in, I think, this room. She was in one of these rooms with Ren, and Ren's like, ooh, you have no idea where our actual base is. And then we look out the window, we're in the sky, it's a giant red airship, which was cool. And she's saying, oh, you want to meet the big guy? You want to meet our boss? Well, you're going to have to follow me around. That's cool. I guess we're playing as Ren, because why would Estelle know where we're going? So, unfortunately, Ren is not in our party. Just Estelle. Just Estelle. What's in these other rooms? EP charge 2. I know it's not much fun to open an empty chest, but think about how much fun it would be to open when there was still something in it. Memories. Back in the old days. What's over here? This OUROBOROS. No matter where you go in this life, there's always someone looking to take you for all you've got. It happened to me, and it will happen to you. There's always someone looking to take you for all you've got. It happened to me, and it will happen to you. Words not spoken truer by any treasure chest I've met. There will be people out there who want to take everything from you. No chest here. What's this way? God, this is a dungeon and a half. Where are we even going? I guess I went the right way by accident. Okay. Access to the sanctuary and the engine room is restricted. Please provide voice identification. Enforcer number 15, Ren, codename Angel of Slaughter. Right. I have a little notepad next to me. Let me just jot down stuff that's happening. Ren. He's 15. Okay, well, the number is 15. Angel, okay. Destination, Sanctuary. Access granted. Welcome, Enforcer Ren. Oh, we're absolutely gonna come here. And it's gonna be like, access denied. I wanted to explore the other place though. What if I wanted to see, like, if there's any other treasure chests? Come on. And here we are. This is the sanctuary. It seems like a normal room if you ask me, but alright. The professor should be just inside. Hey Ren, what is it? You the one controlling that Joshua puppet in the base? Uh-huh, that's right. The professor asked me to. Neat, huh? You're kind of a bitch. Holy mo, I know you're a child, but fuck you? No, legit though. In the last stream, she was controlling the Joshua puppet, and Papa was like, Estelle! How could you? So you're the victim of society too. Huh? Never mind. Well, here I go. See ya later. No, I want to explore. Just go down this hallway and you'll be in the sanctuary. Go on, Professor's waiting. Okay. No other exits, huh? Well, I hope I don't have to fight anything on the way here. Did I save? Not really. I don't think it matters. Well, just one hallway. Why did it open like that? That wasn't me pressing the turbo button. It just like rop, rop. Oh, this is Final Dungeon looking. He has his own organ. Are you kidding me? What lengths do you have to go for this? Have we seen something like this before? I swear we've already seen one like this. But big old organ room. Either way. Oh, it's been so long since we met this guy. Professor Alba. Otherwise known as Wiseman. Or Wasteman. Welcome aboard the Glorious. It's been some time since we've last met, Estelle. Ah, Professor Alba. I thought it was you, so you do remember him. But all of her memories got blurred out, right? Every time we went through all those flashbacks, he was blurred out for some reason. I finally remembered when I'd heard your voice a minute ago. Oh, okay, so that re-triggered it, just hearing his voice. Cassius Bright's daughter continues to impress. The seal on your memory wasn't particularly strong, but throwing it off on your own is still worth some manner of praise. Fuck this guy. My apologies, I've yet to properly introduce myself. My name is Jörg Wiseman. I'm one of the Anguis, supervisors of the society. That means you're in charge of the 13 factories, I believe. Anguis? So you're like one of the high commanders of the society? Something like that. Now, as I've said before, I'm completely prepared to answer any questions you have. What did you do with Joshua? Where is he? What would you like to ask first? Honestly, there's so much to ask, but I'm not even sure where to start. You needn't fret, take your time thinking things over. If it pleases you, I could play a relaxing etude while collecting your thoughts. Yeah, I think I'll pass. You know, you didn't strike me as someone who'd be into that sort of thing. Well, whatever, here's a question for you. Was the whole poor archaeologist thing a total act or what? Oh, I'm pretty sure he was investigating seriously, right? Checking out the towers, collecting data. It's just that he was doing it for OUROBOROS. Putting the poverty aside, I actually am an archaeologist, but he was pretending to be poor. As an aside, I picked up the pipe organ during my time with the church. I may not be that Erebonian you spend so much time with, but I dare say I'm decent, wouldn't you say? Hang on, the church? Like, the Septian? What are you doing with the church? I was something of an academic priest. A chance meeting with the Grand Master led me to discovering the path of faith. Oh, okay. I'm understanding. He was part of the Septian Church. Grand Master's like, hey, you look pretty interesting. You wanna work on some inner society type stuff, inner circle? My knowledge of artifacts, paltry as it is, still proves useful from time to time, thankfully. With our current plan in particular. The one who tempted Colonel Richard into starting the coup. And the one who arranged all the gospel experiments. It was you. It certainly was. And it was all for the sake of our cause. What cause though? I need to know what their ultimate goal is. Because I have no idea. So far, it's just like, hey, we're doing these experiments and we want to infiltrate. We're doing all these experiments and we're gonna influence the world. Why did I say infiltrate instead of influence? Something's wrong. Maybe that, like, the whole secret society thing's affecting my mind. Your gospel plan? I saw something in the research facility about that. Your plan is to take the aureole, isn't it? But we don't even know what that is. It's called the Shining Ring. And my theory is that when you come across it, it'll judge you, and then it'll judge the world based on you. That's my guess, at least. Take the aureole? No, that's not entirely accurate. But for the purpose of this conversation, it will suffice, yes. What is the aureole anyway? Why do you want it so bad? I know it's said to be one of the treasures of Eidos, but just what is it? For the moment, I must keep the exact nature of the aureole a secret. I would, after all, so hate to spoil the surprise. Surprise, right. Thanks. Our plan has moved to its third phase. Very, very soon now, its nature will be plain to see. I can barely contain my own anticipation. And once the aureole has shown itself, then, we shall see the potential of mankind unfurl before our eyes. Right, so again, I'm thinking it's going to take a look at humanity and judge whether or not it deserves to live or die. I feel like I've heard something like that before. Not specifically trails, but I feel like that's a thing. Potential of mankind. Oh, Xenoblade gave me the idea. Where it's like, I'm gonna meet the architect and give him my answer. Something like that. Potential of mankind. Ragnar said something about that too. Oh, the Holy Beast was willing to bestow his wisdom upon you. Perhaps you are doing more than simply living in your father's shadow. Yeah, we're actually pretty cool. I mean, we're following into his footsteps, right? But we are pretty cool. Spare me the flattery. And what the hell? I keep asking you things and you keep dodging the answers. Yeah, he literally said, you can ask me whatever you want. I'd be more than happy to give you answers. Alright, what's the aureole? Well, I can't tell you everything. What a dick! Do forgive me. It wasn't my intention to be so evasive. I can, however, easily answer the question I know you want to ask the most. The Joshua question, right? The gasp. The what? What keeps you from asking it? Don't be afraid. Muster your courage and ask it of me. Joshua. Where's Joshua? Oh, his exact location is unknown to me. From what I've observed, he's up to something with those sky bandits. Their movements have been proven to be quite elusive. Though he's alive and well, I can assure you. Okay. Joshua's specialties are covert operations and guerrilla warfare. I was one who tuned him to excel at such, but he has long since surpassed even my greatest expectations. Don't say the word tune like he's a machine. Well, even Joshua himself feels like he's a machine, which is kind of depressing to tell you. To tell you what. I gleefully await seeing the height of his potential. You. Come now, you needn't look so angry. When Joshua was entrusted to my care, his heart was akin to a glass ornament dashed against a paving stone. He was my first attempt at rebuilding such a shattered soul. Yeah, what actually happened to Joshua though, right? It was like he was born unable to feel. He had no real emotions. But then Wiseman gave him purpose, modeled him to be the perfect assassin. But then what? Then what? Is it not natural, you think, for an academic to be curious about the result of his work? He's not some project, though. You're treating him like some puppet. What did you tell Joshua on the day of the Queen's birthday celebration? I merely removed the block on his memory and told him the truth. That he, once taken into your home, had unwittingly been acting as a spy and sending guild information to the society. Right. So he was like a sleeper agent. He earnestly just lived with Estelle and with Estelle and Cassius, started training with the guild, and then I guess while he was unconscious or his subconscious transmitted all that data about guild plans and whatnot to the society. That Richard's coup succeeded in its own right because of him. And finally that, thanks to his own efforts, the ground was last fertile for our plan. I rewarded him. I formally released him from his obligation to the society. So they removed like the sleeper agent stuff then. I finally get it. Why Joshua that night, why disappeared, why said goodbye with that look on his face. Yes, I must say that I did find that regrettable. To think Joshua would abandon you so coldly after regaining himself. I recommended that he just pretend he knew nothing of it and continue his life with you, but alas! I suppose my generosity backfired, no? So he's like, I'm gonna be genuinely kind and tell him everything that he needs to know. But then instead of staying with Estelle and telling Estelle everything, he's like, no, you know what? I'm gonna take on Ouroboros all by myself. I'm amazed you can even say that. You're the one who chased Joshua into a corner in the first place. He didn't have a choice. So he had to look like that. Give his harmonica to me. Say goodbye, Estelle. All of it. Every last bit of it. It's all your fault. Oh, he was hiding in the shadows? What the hell was he doing? Was he hiding goddamn behind one of the pillars? Alright, that's pretty funny actually. Oh no. Why are you acting like a bodyguard? And we know that he cares about Joshua to some degree. We know Joshua cares about him to some degree. Where Joshua recognized his sword style. And then when Wiseman revealed himself, Joshua was like, what did you do to him? Oh, no. Lo! The hell did you come from? From behind that pillar. I was here from the start. You simply didn't bother to notice. Tisk. What an undignified performance. Is Blue Blanc here too? God fucking damn it. Blue Blanc, by the way. The guy who... What did he steal so far? I know he stole the mining permit. He stole a Bracer Guild sign. He stole a painting. What else did he steal? I don't remember. But he made us run around like crazy. What an annoying piece of shit. And I'm telling you, he has blue hair. Just like Chloe and possibly the Queen? So maybe he's related. Don't know how, don't know why. If he's not, color me surprised. Color me blue, like his hair. You performed so well in completing my challenges too. Oh, you know what? He actually acknowledged that we've been recovering his shit, been solving his riddles, been dealing with all of that. I'm glad he acknowledged it. Did I not teach you to think before you act? Maybe we wouldn't get that dialogue if we didn't do the quests. Come on, give her some credit. It takes balls to pick a fight with him. Agreed. Oh, fucking Luciola, dude. What is her design? We need to see her in a remake. They dropped the trailer for second chapter remake, but I did not look at it for obvious reasons. Like, I could look at Sky 1 remake trailer just fine, but 2? No. Agreed, regardless of her skills, her courage is certainly impressive. Though, I wonder if we should call it courage or mere foolishness. No, we can't fight all of them at once. Walter punched us in the gut, and we went out like a door light. Like a door light? Yeah, I guess that's appropriate. So you're the Divine Blade's young daughter. Young man's... It's Campanella, then. I don't think we've met Campanella at all. Again, I thought this was like a pretty girl, or like a cute tomboy girl. Again. Maybe it's like the hair. Maybe it's the outfit making them look like they have an itty-bitty waist. I thought it was a girl, but it's just a cute boy, I guess. This would be the first time we've met. I'm Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool. Nice to meet you. Another one? Stop it, guys. You're scaring Estelle. Ren's back. She's our friend, after all. Well, the reason why Ren was hyped about all this was because she thought Wiseman would bring her into Ouroboros. would bring Estelle into Ouroboros. Like, oh, what if she was a friend like you? You don't need to worry, Estelle. I know what I said last time, but we aren't here to hurt you or anything. Promise. Huh? She's speaking on our behalf, I suppose. Hey, Professor. Why not ask Estelle right now? Well, now's a good time as any. Join Ouroboros? I don't think so. How about it, Estelle? Would you like to join Ouroboros? What? No? I'm sorry, I misheard that. Would you say that one more time? I asked if you'd like to join the Society of Ouroboros. You would need to become a full-fledged enforcer right away, of course. You'd be more of a candidate for the position. What? Are you insane? Come now. It's hardly a leap of logic you're thinking. Joshua has been rather stubborn about returning, but with you here, he would undoubtedly come back to us and to you. But okay, if Joshua comes back to Ouroboros, he's gonna go full on evil assassin guy, stone cold murderer type shit, right? So maybe we don't sell Estelle on that. Oh, well also it's like, oh, maybe if you join Ouroboros, Joshua will be bait, you know? Estelle, you want to see Joshua more than anything else, right? If you join us, that'll come true right away. What's that to even think about? But, Now, Ren, Estelle might need some time to weigh her options. We'll be departing the ship for a little while on business, Estelle. You may give us your answer when we return. Well, Joshua's here, right? Joshua's somewhere here. And I do apologize for this, but your options must remain fairly limited during your stay. Okay, well, shit. Also, yeah, Joshua should be here. He hopped on one of the Ouroboros ships. And they were going to HQ. And if HQ wasn't the lakeside base, then clearly he's gonna be here. Hiding aboard somewhere. Feel free to request anything you need, but you'll be staying in your cabin. Alright, so like what? Bathroom, food, drink, maybe. Maybe we get weapons, maybe we can call for help. Give her everything she needs, even our location. I wonder if she's gonna cry. If I join the society, I'll meet Joshua again. That's all but guaranteed. Besides, I don't have to join them for real, right? Well, if she declares herself part of Ouroboros, even if it's a trick, that'd be more than enough to share misinformation to everyone, and no one would trust her, I think. I can just, like, pretend to join them and learn more about how they operate. I'm not the best actress in the world, so it might be hard, but it's better than just being locked up. But no, Joshua would be so disappointed in you if you said yes. I'm just saying. No, that's stupid. That isn't the way I do things. She's more straightforward. How it feels to spread in misinformation. Listen, the evil society wants us to declare ourselves a member of their group, right? Why would I do that? What do they gain? Well, they gain Joshua, I guess. They could hold us hostage and be like, hey, Joshua, your little girlfriend is a part of our group. Maybe if you come back, we'll give her to you. Something like that. But yeah, they could say like, hey, we're all part of the Ouroboros group. Especially Estelle. Look, she betrayed all of you. Which would suck. Also, hello Alice, I hope you're doing well. It sucks that YouTube doesn't do usernames anymore. Where they have to give you your handle instead. Pardon me? Who is it? Oh, Lo. Lo. Yeah, what's his relation to Joshua? I'm trying to figure that out. We saw him in a flashback with Joshua. So I assume he's like a brother or at least a brother figure. It's stupid, but YouTube do be like that. Yeah. I mean, I just think it's weird. It feels weird to look at YouTube chat and have all those @ symbols there, you know? And sometimes people have a unique ID. How do I say, like, oh, the name's taken, so I add numbers. So sometimes it would be, I'm just gonna use your name for example. It'd be like Hello, Alice00134. I hope you're doing well. You know, that'd be weird. Huh? You? No need to be on guard. I have no intention of harming you, though. If you try something like that little son of yours earlier, I may have no other choice. Anyways, I found you through some Atelier Rorona clip. Clumsy breeder, anyone? Dude, I don't know what was up with Astrid. Just how this works fine. Sounds good. I recently beat the main story of Rorona, but I don't think I have good enough equipment to do the overtime, the extra chapter. So I might just do New Game Plus off stream, or I just jump straight into Tori. I'm trying to figure that out. But yeah, Rorona's teacher, Astrid, is like, well, if you become self-dependent or something, how could I call myself a clumsy girl breeder? I'm like, what the fuck are you saying, girl? Hello? Hello? I do have a lot of things that I need to post, like a bunch of clips. We'll have to get to that. It's mostly a bunch of Trails clips because for like, I want to say for the past 2-3 weeks, I've been doing nothing but Trails. I am going to be cycling in other games, but we'll have to see. I do want to play Atelier, so I just got to check out the game. Yeah, the thing is, the main story is just fine. Like, you can beat the main story just fine. There are boss fights, which you need to upgrade equipment for. But they're all optional boss fights, and I didn't pay attention to them. So I didn't craft any good equipment. I just crafted the required items, like, per assignment, and stuff I need to turn in and whatnot. So keep in mind for that. Because now I'm in the extra chapter, and I get one-shotted by, like, everything. Difficulty spike. I might not be consistent with showing up here, but I'll try. Hey, no worries. Let me be honest, I'm kind of an inconsistent streamer as well. Normally, I try to stream around, like, 8 PM PST for Tuesday and Thursday. But sometimes I'm either sick or I have stuff to do. Sometimes I stream on Monday and Wednesday. Most of the time I stream on weekends, at least. Normally, like, the afternoon. But yeah, I'm glad you stopped by. Glad you said hi. Yeah, well, sorry. What are you doing here anyway? Weren't you guys going out somewhere? The professor and the others are the ones who will be advancing the plan. I still don't know what the sacred ring is. But I guess they're going over there. And I'm an inconsistent viewer, so it all checks out. It all works out. Yeah. I'm an inconsistent streamer with inconsistent viewers. But hey, every time someone drops by to say hi, even just saying hi, it makes me feel good. What is it you people are planning on doing? If you wish to find out, why not accept the professor's invitation? You'll learn most of our plans if you do. Seems like you have your answer, but you're still hesitating, aren't you? If you want my advice, Estelle Bright, you're not suited for Ouroboros at all. Because she's very nice. So earlier, like a few streams ago, when the Ouroboros Society was talking about, hey, should we get Estelle in on this? Lo is like, hey, we're not here to force anyone into anything. The law is that they have to volunteer themselves willingly. And yeah, I think Estelle's just too nice. In both ability and personality. Man, do you have to be so completely blunt about it? Don't misunderstand me. The potential for necessary skill is within you, somewhere. But your personality... You have too little darkness within you to be part of Ouroboros. Yeah, she's too nice. So I like Estelle. I say the word nice a lot, but it's true. Even with the bad guys, she's just like blunt. She's like, you're cool, but we're fighting against you, so we can't deal with that. There was like a guy named Duke Dunan, for example. He's a bit overweight, and she's like, well, I hope you work out, because I think you could do well bulking up. And everyone's like, I can't believe she just said that. Is Ouroboros just an evil... Yeah, exactly. It's like an evil organization. If you play Kingdom Hearts, think about them like Organization 13. And their version of Kingdom Hearts, we don't know what it is. It's called the Sacred Ring. So we don't know what that is. Darkness? All those in servants of the Grandmaster bear some kind of darkness on their shoulders. Myself, the Professor, the other enforcers, Joshua too, needless to say. Hey, what's your relationship to Joshua anyway? Because yeah, we saw him in a flashback with Joshua, but we don't know their exact relationship. Our relationship? Joshua was really focused on you. He seemed to know who you were, even though he didn't recognize you. And on top of that, it seemed like he was desperate to find out who you were. I really should play Kingdom Hearts in games like these. I do have a soft spot for old JRPGs like these. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts, definitely a strong recommend. It's a classic. I feel like everyone should at least know what the series is. Maybe not the exact details, but everyone should have a good idea on, oh, this is Sora. He has the Keyblade. He fights Heartless. Light Heart, Dark Bark. Stuff like that. The first game, kind of jank, but you can get through it just fine. The second game really picks up. Oh, that doesn't surprise me. The professor sealed part of his memory away. He was hypnotized in such a way that the moment he left society, he could remember little about us. Even if he remembered his actions as part of society, he could not remember his confederates. That would have been the core of his dilemma. The memories of his childhood would be the same. Even if he remembers Karin, he likely would have only loosely remembered me. Okay, right. So, how do I explain this? Joshua was our player 2, basically. He was with us, he was our partner character throughout the entire first game. And then when he found out that he was actually an assassin, he ran away on his own, went to his hometown, did some stuff, but we never saw him again. And we're trying to look for him. And we know that he's hunting down these people, so that's why we're also hunting down these people. Also, they're evil, obviously. See, so that's why. Wait, Karin? I've heard that name before. Oh, right, Joshua pretended to be, like, a female maid, which was cute, but he used that name. Tell us the truth. Tell us what happened. Karin Astray. Is that his mother? His sister? Oh, sister, there it is. A childhood friend of mine and Joshua's older sister. Did you date his sister and that's why he's looking for you? Joshua cross-dressed? Based. Actually, Joshua cross-dressed twice. First, it was like for a school play, right? On one of our missions, we had to go to a school and they're like, hey, we need volunteers. Oops, I froze a bit. We need volunteers for our school play. But we need someone to play the princess. And then they look to Estelle. Estelle's kind of a tomboy, so that won't work. Joshua, on the other hand, is pretty cute. If we put a wig on that, you know, it's pretty nice. Once can be excused, twice is, yeah, exactly. I was like, Joshua, is something going on? So yeah, he dressed up as a princess for a play, which was really cute and funny. And then, when we had to sneak in with, like, the maids to get into a castle, he also wore a wig and a cute little dress. And he took the name Karin, which I guess is his sister's name. But yeah, a childhood friend of mine and Joshua's older sister. I assume Joshua's older sister was your girlfriend, Lo. I'm just saying. She died 10 years ago, during the war. Everything's been happening 10 years ago. So keep in mind, 10 years ago, there's 3 nations right now. There's the Empire, there's the Kingdom, and there's the Republic. We are from the Kingdom. And 10 years ago, the war ended after a big old catastrophe. We don't know the exact details, but everyone that we know keeps saying, yeah, 10 years ago, something bad happened. Like, alright. Was it like, oh, don't worry, I'll do it for you without being asked. No. Joshua was like, do I have to? I really don't want to. And Estelle's like, do it for me, please. You look so cute. And Joshua was like, okay, fine. Because, you know, he likes her. So like, okay, fine, I'll do it. What? The harmonica you gave was originally Karin's. Joshua held onto it as a memento. And then it was passed to you. Joshua had an older sister? Was she cute? Well, okay, it's too late to ask if she was cute. She's dead. Yikes. Um, how did Karn pass away? Oh, I hope you know what you're really asking. The answer to that question requires staring into the abyss in which Joshua and the rest of us reside, and it will stare back. All we know is that Joshua and Lo are from a town called Hamel, and when we were playing as Joshua earlier in like chapter 1, just like a little prologue thing, the town was destroyed, obliterated. Are you prepared for that? Oh. Was it 10 years ago? Maybe. Tell me. I don't know if I'm ready for what's coming or whatever, but I want to know what kind of path Joshua's followed, because it was funny. Throughout most of the first game, they're doing a whole will they won't they thing, because Joshua is her adopted brother, right? Adopted brother, then they bonded. Joshua developed a crush for Estelle, but Estelle, being an airhead, was like, yeah, but we're siblings though. So like, no. And like, kind of softly rejected Joshua without even knowing, because she didn't even recognize her own feelings. And then towards the end of the game, she's like, wait, I do love Joshua that way. And then the whole, my trauma's back and Joshua ran away type thing happened with the whole Ouroboros thing. Unfortunate. But she's very open, like, I'm in love with Joshua, he's in love with me. As you wish. Flashback time? It was a little over 10 years ago. Oh, sweet home, good golly. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird, right? I mean, it's okay because they're not actually siblings, but it's a whole step-sibling thing. So it is a little bit weird. And then there's another set of characters. A redhead named Agad, he's a guy. And like a sister-like character named Tira. And they bounce back and forth pretty cute. But everyone's like, oh, so Agad, you're in love with her? Huh? You guys doing something special in private? Even though it's implied that he just sees her as his little sister, who died, by the way. His actual little sister died. But everyone in the party is like, oh yeah? Tira, do you want to confess something about Agad? I'm like, what is this game doing? Otherwise, the story of this game perfectly fine. It's just a weird background thing that they do. Sorry, where was I? Back to serious mode. It was a little over 10 years ago. Back when you could still find the village of Hamel on the maps of Erebonia and Libel. Oh boy. I hope Karn has a portrait. See, okay, it really does look like... So Lo's the guy on the left. I guess Karn's the girl in the middle. And little baby Joshua with a puppy on the right. Hamel was a tiny little place. There weren't many other young people, so the three of us were always together. I dreamed of becoming a bracer, and spent my free time practicing my swordsmanship. Karn and Joshua would always encourage me. That was how we whiled the days away. Oh, there's a harmonica. Once I was done with practice, we would turn our ears to Karn's harmonica. Karn could play anything on that harmonica, anything. But my favorite was the old Erebonian folk song, The Whereabouts of Light, which I assume that's the song that Joshua kept playing throughout the first game. And then in this game, when Estelle has the harmonica, she tried her best to mimic that song, which was cute. It seemed that bliss would last forever. We believed that. We had no reason to doubt it. The day dawned and became just like any other. And then they came. Which soldiers though? Erebonia or... Oh, okay. A band of invaders garbed in black and armed with Liberian weaponry came from nowhere. Okay, Liberal, by the way, is the name of the kingdom. So what you're saying is, kingdom troops invaded Joshua's hometown and killed everyone. They encircled the village and slaughtered everyone in sight. None were spared. Not the old and infirm. Not the young and defenseless. Not even infants. While they killed even children and babies. Holy moly. Those who were killed quickly in the opening moments were the luckiest by far. And the woman, even in this telling, there's some things I will not recount. Oh, yikes. Oh, better not be something gross. We fled desperately from that hell. We were lucky to be in a position to escape when the attack began, because I think they were on the outskirts, maybe. We fled for the outskirts of the village. The screams of our own families carried to our ears and to the wind. Okay, I was gonna ask the kingdom and empire and etc. But yeah, that's cruelty of Yi Kingdom, which is weird because we live in the kingdom. Like this game takes place in the kingdom. We met the queen and she seemed super nice. We met the old military folk and they seemed super nice. But every time they talk about the past, it sounds like a bunch of fucked up shit happened. Once we got into the outskirts, I told Card and Joshua I would act as bait to confuse any pursuers. I promised them I would catch up to them soon and sent them ahead. But the attackers, they had laid their plans as well. Were they waiting outside? They had people in position to deal with any who tried to flee. Oh, so they were defenseless then. Oh no. Who are these people? Kingdom stuff, really? Maybe they're just good at rebranding. Maybe. They're like, no, we're just really nice people. Trust us. When I finally caught up to them, the scene was strangely quiet. A man, dead. Shot through the throat? Who shot who? Did Karen shoot him? Or did Joshua shoot him? Oh, fuck. Joshua with a gun in his hand, dumbstruck. So little old baby Joshua's first kill was when he was like, what? I don't even know. 6, 7? And Karen, holding Joshua with a horrific wound on her back. She was barely breathing at that point. Ah, fuck. I hate this look. It's the dying look, man. Where life is literally leaving her eyes. Even now, the scene seems surreal to me. Karen was calm and content. She entrusted her harmonica to Joshua, and then asked that I take care of him. And then she died quietly, there in that clearing. Oh man, that's actually really sad. And yeah, Joshua never told us about this because throughout the first game, the bad guy put like a little memory lock on him. So Joshua wouldn't have known. The reason why Joshua ran away is because he got all those memories back and is like, I have something I need to do. What? Why did that? The Empire invaded Libro almost immediately afterwards. A defenseless little village, with inhabitants slaughtered by men with Liberian arms. It was almost too perfect an excuse to invade. Was it a setup by the Empire, maybe? Where they're like, hey, we stole all these kingdom equipments, right? We stole all of the kingdom weapons, and now we're going to invade our own town, maybe. And we'll use that as an excuse to invade. Maybe, just maybe, but we don't know for sure. It can't be. Liberian troops? Doing that? False flag, how devious. That's my guess, at least. Maybe there was something special about the village, otherwise, that's my guess. False flag. When the local garrison found us, they were adamant the invaders were Liberian. Yeah, it's okay. When the local garrison found us, they were adamant the invaders were Liberian. And when I hear lines like this, oh, they were absolutely certain, makes me think, yeah, it's a lie. When the war ended a few months later with the Empire's defeat, however, we were given a different tale entirely. They told us that a band of Jaeger dropouts had turned to pure bigotry. And they told us to never speak to anyone else of the attack. So, okay, so after the war, the Empire's like, oh no, it wasn't the kingdom, no, it was just a bunch of renegades who happened to be here. Doubt, by the way. The Erebonian authorities announced that Hamel had been destroyed in a landslide, and all roads leading there were to be completely closed. Yeah, sounds like bullshit. Wait, hold on. What? Why would they lie about that? Neither explanation makes sense. Yeah. Did you know the town that got wiped out, burnt to a crisp? A landslide, you know? Oh, you saw like women and children with bullet holes in them? No, it's a landslide. Okay, when they completely lose the rebrand, false flag confirmed. Holy. It's almost like... Huh. Indeed. Everything was a fabrication by the Warhawks in the Empire just to justify the invasion of London. Okay, it is a false flag. There you go. There you go. Well, shit. The Rocks have guns nowadays, trust me. But my mom died. I saw her get shot by soldiers. No, rock slide. But yeah, okay. It really was a false flag. I also like that term a lot. The little alliteration with F and F. At the end of the war, the ruse was discovered, and the Imperial government was thrown into a panic. So then what? Did the kingdom agree to the cover-up? They conceded a comprehensive peace and excluded nearly everyone involved in the plot, all to pretend that it never happened. What the fuck is happening in the Empire, dude? What is going on? So it's like, yeah, it was all a setup so we could declare war with the kingdom. The kingdom says they didn't do anything, and they called us out on our lie. And as people were discovering the truth, we just killed everyone who had an idea what the truth was. Holy shit. All for the sake of peace? That sucks, man. The Empire kind of sucks. Fun fact, the third arc. So, okay. I need to tell you how this series is structured. So you have Trails in the Sky 1, 2, and 3, which all take place in the kingdom. You have Trails to Azure 1 and 2, which take place in the Republic. And then you have Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, and 4, which takes place in the Empire. So that's interesting. I don't know how I'm gonna react going into the that third arc with the Imperial Party members knowing all this. Something when all you have is a hammer. You give birth to a bunch of nails, I think. That is so bright, is the tragedy of Hamel in full. So the kingdom isn't the problem. Erebonia, the Empire, is the issue. Ha! That was also when Joshua's heart was broken entirely. Oh, okay. So maybe Lo and Joshua grew up thinking, fuck, the Republic sucks. Thank God we have the Empire to help us. And then you find out that the Empire's the one who actually shot your family, you know? He was now burdened with the torturous death of his sister, his parents, and everyone he knew. And even the shock of taking another man's life, his first kill. How could that not shatter the soul of a 6-year-old child? He was fucking 6 years old when he killed someone. You've likely heard the rest from Joshua. He didn't tell us anything, actually. His spirit was wholly broken that he lost all will to do anything but play the harmonica. He began to waste away. And then Ouroboros was like, hey, we'll give you a home. Fuck the Empire. Maybe. That's when the two of us were found by Wiseman. To save Joshua's life, I entrusted him to Wiseman's care and threw myself into Ouroboros' training. Okay. As a heads up, like I said, there's a bunch of memory stuff going on. Wiseman probably erased Joshua's memory. Most of the trauma away. That's my guess. Joshua doesn't seem to have had a good day since he was 6. Yeah. Like, legit, the best part of his life was when he got turned into a sleeper agent and became Estelle's adopted sibling. So he forgot all about his assassin life and was like, oh, this girl seems nice, let's hang out and bond and whatever. But then, all of those good memories got ruined by Wiseman once more when he revealed, yeah, by the way, when you were having a good time with that girl you like, you were a sleeper agent reporting everything that her family was up to. Like, oh. And then that's when he ran away, doesn't want to hurt us anymore, stuff like that. So, you know, Joshua did have a good day, and then they turned into bad days. Then 2 years later, Joshua, repaired as he was by wise men, followed the same path. This darkness is still bright. To understand what sort of gulf separates you and Joshua now, the thing is, Estelle probably still gonna chase after Joshua. She doesn't know what she's gonna say or do, but she's the type of person who just wants to do stuff instead of sitting still. The wise man seems to be twang shafts. Do you understand what he stares into every day? Well, he used to stare into my eyes. I do, yeah. Now I think I really understand why Joshua left. Hey, next time you see him, tell Wiseman thanks, but no thanks. Oh, she's gonna stay strong for Joshua. Joshua would be fucked up if she said yes to joining the Ouroboros. I'll never join Ouroboros. It's not because I like or dislike the society, but as long as I'm gonna pull Joshua back over that gulf you mentioned, forget it. I love Estelle so much. It's like, this guy Lo is like, do you know the trauma that Joshua had to deal with? And she's like, yeah, I do. Thanks. Now I know exactly what I'm dealing with. So I'm gonna try pulling Joshua out of that darkness. Oh, I love her so much. Weissman, not Weissman. Yeah, it's weird. It's spelled white. Like, I'm pretty sure it's pronounced wise man, but it's spelled like white man, which I'm like, I don't know about that. Although, I do feel kind of bad about letting Ren down after she went through all that trouble to invite me. Hey, do you think she'll forgive me if I say I'm sorry? Oh man, Ren is like a 10-year-old child who has killed people, by the way. She has like some weird weapon that she can summon out of nowhere, a giant scythe. And she's killed people before, I think. Just like Joshua, so I guess, give or take. But she's like, Estelle is a really nice person. Maybe she can join Ouroboros. And then we can use her as bait for Joshua, so it works out for all of us. You're one of a kind, Estelle, right? So like I said, Estelle, a great character. She learns all about the sad backstory and trauma that Joshua has to deal with, and she's like, you know what? This reinforces it even more that I have to go out and help Joshua. Like you say, yes, very much peak. She is, I don't remember how old. I want to say 10 or 12 or something like that. But it's supposed to be like, oh, another tragedy, another child soldier we have to deal with. To hear those horrors and thus lose your hesitation? Yeah, no, it sounds great! You're truly more than just the daughter of the Divine Blade. Thanks for the compliment, I guess. And you say all that, but you care about Joshua too, right? You guys were friends. Or maybe like brothers. Which makes you my sort of brother-in-law if we ever get married. Let me be absolutely clear. That was 10 years ago. To me now, he is nothing more than a rogue element to be eliminated. Yeah, I don't know about that. You're smiling right now, my guy. You can't say, I don't care about him at all, while smiling. What? The professor seems to enjoy letting Joshua do as he pleases. I have a different plan in mind. Oh yeah? Sooner or later, I will deal with Joshua personally. You're not gonna kill him, are you? Wait a second, what the hell is this? Karnak should take care of him. Doesn't that mean anything to you? Yeah, take care of him. As in, I'm gonna kill him. No, we know he cares. Doesn't care about him, he says. Is going out of his way to directly pursue them, he says. Yeah, I don't care about Joshua whatsoever. But I will tell you his entire backstory and what he's feeling right now. Yeah, okay, man. Sure. I believe you. Wink. Oh, boy. Let me check something on my... Alright, we're good. We're still good. Karnak should take care of him. Doesn't that mean anything? I have my own path that I've chosen for myself. I've dedicated myself to my goal, and any who stand in my way shall die by my blade. Not even Karnak's final request will stop me. How can you? Hmm. Huh? Uh-oh. What do you see? A dragon, maybe? Because we did see a dragon before. And it was nice with us. Oh, these airships. Okay. So Joshua snuck aboard one of these airships. We had like a really short Joshua chapter. And he's like, I'm gonna sneak on board one of these. And they're gonna take me to their HQ. So maybe he's here. Maybe he's here. And that would be cool. Those are Professor and the others, yes. It looks like the third stage of the plan is getting underway. Also, maybe a rude question, but is it 12 p.m. for you, or is it 12 a.m.? 12 p.m. midday. It's midday for me, so don't worry about that. I don't usually talk about my time zone, but it is midday for me. Third stage, what's... That's not for you to know, especially when you said you're not going to join us. Once we're finished, you'll be returned to your father. Doubt. Behave until then. I feel like you're gonna kill us. Well, not you, but someone's gonna kill us. Now, and just one final note. Don't even think about attempting to escape. The glory says 8,000 Selj above... Oh, 8,000 Arj above ground. You have nowhere to run. I'm trying to remember. I think Selj is feet. While Arj is miles, something like that. They have their own language for some reason. Not sure why. Like, we've been walking for Arjes and Seljes or whatever. Don't even think about attempting to escape, he says. Well, guess what? We are Estelle, right? We don't even think in the first place. As if he doesn't know that it's human nature for me to do the exact opposite. Besides, he's the only enforcer on board. Alright, why not? Let's do this. Is the door locked? I hope it's locked, because that'd be really funny. You good? Which one? Bet 10 sec, Lien Euro Mora, that she won't behave and thinks about escaping. Knowing Estelle, you might be right on the money. Hey, Estelle, I have very clear instructions. Don't try to escape. You hear me? We're in the sky. Don't try to escape. I'll say it one more time. Escape, don't do it. And then leaves. I should escape. I love her. Okay. Timing's gonna be everything. If I can figure that out, I'll be good. Let's see. I'll wait a couple hours until let their guard down and then... Right, it's worth a shot. Unless someone breaks us out right now. So this was a memento of Karin, huh? And also a memento of Joshua in a way. You shouldn't throw away something like this so easily, you idiot. Yeah, when Joshua left, he kind of tucked this in her pocket. Oh my god, I need to tell you about how... what happened when Joshua ran away from home. Right, he got all his memories back. He wanted to make sure Estelle doesn't chase him. So when Estelle confesses her love to Joshua, Estelle's like, Estelle, come here. And then, does a mouth kiss, mouth to mouth. And then slips a pill into her mouth. Holy shit. And that made her pass out. Crazy. But he did slip the harmonica into her pocket or something. Are we playing as Joshua now? Yo, this has to be Joshua. Please be Joshua. Please be someone. This has to be something. She said she was gonna wait a bit. Time to change shifts. How's the girl acting? Oh, it's not Joshua, okay. Quiet as a mouse. She might be a bracer, but she's still just a kid. Like I said, Joshua jumped on one of the Ouroboros ships, but we don't know if he's actually here yet or not. Probably curled up in bread. Get out of her mind! Babysitting while everyone else is out sucks. This is so boring. I want to get out there, get into the action. What a wacko. She's a wacko. Quit your whining. These are Leonhardt's orders. I'm not gonna follow his instructions to the letter. Huh? What's that sound? What's she up to? Hey, what are you doing? Oh, sound of glass breaking at fucking 8,000 miles in the air? What is she doing? She escaped? It's like, what is she up to? She broke the fucking window? How did she do that? What is she doing? Bro, that stupid girl. Does she not get where she is? She's dead. She trying to kill herself or something? It still has to be under the bed or something. My guess is that she broke the window, waiting for them to show up, and she's under the bed or something. Gehenna, take me right now. She probably fell. Gehenna is like their version of hell, by the way. You gotta be kidding me. What are we gonna tell Leonhard? What are we gonna tell Leonhard that'll keep our heads? She's just built the. Maybe she did jump. Maybe she did jump and hoped that she got caught by someone. That damn brat. Nothing but a lot of trouble. Damn brat, huh? Oh, she's hanging above, huh? Alright. Dude, she's so cool! I love Estelle so much. She's great. She's fantastic. Dude, this game was made in 2006? Maybe earlier? What the heck? I love Estelle. What a power move. So I call her an airhead, right? She's a tomboy airhead, doesn't really think things through. But when she does, it's so cool! Gehenna is also a place of damnation Jews. Oh, that's cool. So it was taken from somewhere. But yeah, you! Nice try, old man! Ah, look at her go! Estelle's the best, man! Ah! And they let her keep her weapon for some reason. Not sure why. I think it's just part of like, oh, you know, it's not like you're going anywhere. But yeah. Never underestimate a bracer. Dude, she's so cool. First of all, don't you think that was a little rude? Calling a sweet maiden like myself a damn brat? It wasn't me. I didn't call you that, I swear. It was him. Oh, you did? Well, you didn't correct your buddy. Either way, it's nap time for you. Holy shit. Amazing. Estelle's the best! Estelle's the best. Okay. Throw them out the window? That'd be fucked up. Reinforcements are gonna get here quick. I should book it. It's gonna be some way off this boat. I won't give up. Not until I see Joshua. Not until I see that dummy again. Won't stop for anything, Lo? Well, neither will I. We're probably gonna fight him on the way out. Let's do a safety save. We have a lot of pages for saving, but I'm only gonna use the first 10 slots. How many pages? We have 100 pages. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna just save here. We already checked this place out. What over here? Treasure chest. Terrible. Oh, I love treasure chests in this game. Cause look at this. I don't know what you expected. Fucking rude ass treasure chest. Oh, robot. Uh-oh. Ow. Well, we don't have a full-on party, so I doubt that they just make us fight huge waves of enemies. Let's see. This isn't EU4, where some people like me saves come like hell. What's EU4? I don't think I'm familiar with that. It's probably a game I've heard of, but I can't remember. Alright, so that's that. So that leads all the way back. What's all the way in the front then? I assume it's locked. It's not locked, okay. Right. What's that? What's this? Okay. Well, if you're going to make me take up a turn, you might as well use an AoE, I think. Do I have a better AoE? I have aerial, I think. I don't know if these guys take reduced damage. This whole elemental efficiency thing is weird. Well, I say it's weird, but it's unique. It tells you what % of damage your spell's gonna do. So some will say like, oh, it takes 200%. This one's 100%. Wow, we're still zooming. There's a fast forward button as well, which is very useful. Piece of cake. Anything down here? No. What is this? Strike single target. Can repair ally. We don't have allies. Ow! What are you doing with all that? Is there a place I can rest to like heal? That'd be nice. Alright, so that's where we were before. Oh, come on, again? I guess I'm going the right way by accident. You know what, we'll take it. Also, combat's pretty interesting. You'll see more when we have more party members, where there are some skills that move the turn order up or down. Let's see, aerial again. And how else do I explain? What else should I explain? It'll be like turn 5, whoever is on turn 5 will do a crit. And sometimes it could be the enemy, you know? It'd be like turn 5, there'll be a crit. So you want to move party members up or down that turn order with certain skills, which is cool. So if I go backwards, will that be blocked? What? Fine. You don't want to let me by? In that case, I'm gonna have to make my own door. Ah, damn it. But my arm's all numb. So much for my career is still the wall crusher. Just have to try and find some other way around. Oh, that's damage. That was damage. Luckily, we have food items on us, which is nice. Let's see. Not these. We can cook, which is nice. I should be cooking more just to be safe. Let's see. These do big heals, actually. I don't want to waste them. Everything smaller. There we go, like mobility popcorn. There you go. Yeah, we can cook a lot. Oh wow, that's huge actually. Let's see. We have a bunch of these lower rate ones. Anything down here? Not really. Cool, 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 cool. I need to collect more stuff. Like there's stores throughout the game where it's like, let's say sharp cheese. Sharp cheese only costs like 100. For some reason, I haven't been stocking up. Grab a glass of water, Estelle. You know, it's funny how food heals you, right? Let's see. Hold on, let me grab some water myself, actually. Alright, we're back. Alright, hello? You actually took quite a bit of damage, or like no damage. You can call for allies when it's damaged. Man, alright. Blue impact, that's a bigger one, I think. There you go. I don't want to deal with anything that summons reinforcements. In the TheAntiYuu series, by the way, I'm just bringing it up as reference. There's a wolf enemy that has the skill Howl, which calls in another wolf. But that wolf can also use Howl and call in another wolf. And the original wolf can also call another one again. So I don't want to deal with that. Oh, this place blocked again? Come on. Well, I feel like we're gonna come back with a full party anyway. Uh-oh. Respawning enemies might be hated. Okay, I'm gonna use that term. Behated is so nice. This? Ah, fuck, I should have explored. I should have explored the other area. That's my bad. Whoa! I probably missed something good. Darn it, wrong way. It looks like the main deck. Please tell me why this thing's ridiculously huge. At this point, my only real hopes are either to find a parachute or to control the smaller ships. Gotta keep going. Well, they said that there was nothing up here, which means there's more for me to double check. Oh, there she is! Crap! Crap! Gah! That's far enough, girly. Not too bad though. Escaping custody and the glorious and all. Daughter of Cassius right does not disappoint. Well, everyone's like, oh, she's the daughter of Cassius. No wonder she's good. Lo is like the only person who's like, okay, that's her own skill. You understand, of course, that trying to resist is pointless. Where's Joshua? Again, Joshua is hiding somewhere. Be a good little girl and lay down your weapon. Who's that? Ah, what a pathetic showing, Estelle Bright. Is this Joshua? Huh? Don't recognize me with the helmet, do you? Fine then. Take a look at the face of the one who bested you. Huh? Young man, you remember at last who? I doubt you ever thought you'd encounter me even in your worst nightmares, huh? Are you Blue Ball? Who are you? No, actually, who are you? Who again? No. Mayor Dalmore's former steward? No fucking way. No way! This dude was like from chapter, what was it? From like chapter 3 of the first game, and we never saw him again. Cause the mayor in chapter 3 was evil. And this dude was covering up for him, I think. Oh, I think I remember you. You're Mayor Dalmore something or other, right? How can you be so uncertain? Yes, I'm Gilbert, former student of Mayor Dalmore. You can't even remember those you've arrested? Unbelievable. Well, excuse the heck out of me for being surprised. I mean, first of all, didn't we hand you over to the army for trial and stuff? How'd you even manage to get here? You doubt my resourcefulness. During the coup, I managed to escape the chaos. Right. So the bad guy in the first game, even though Ouroboros was scattered about, we didn't really get any news on them. The main villain of the first game was this whole military officer who was trying to take over. And I guess this guy got sucked into that. Shortly thereafter, Ouroboros found me, and I pledged my allegiance to them. I don't know whether to call that tenacious or just thick-headed. Estelle's no Nepo bracelet, right. Yeah, just because your dad is cool doesn't mean she is cool because of that. She's cool on her own. Are you seriously a Jaeger? You're not actually gonna fight, are you? And again, you underestimate me. I'm the prodigy of a sword as much as a pen. A master of both. They call me the Pen Master. But, I remember how you screamed back when you got roughed up by those special ops guys at the lighthouse. I think you're cut out for combat? It was a little too high-pitched, like, but I mean, she is cool. I get why you like her. She's absolutely cool. Silence! I've been a part of a huge, I've been part of a huge number of combat enhancement programs since I first encountered the Society service. Let's see. Oops. Entered Society service. You're saying you got yourself enhanced, bro? You're not even natural? My physical abilities have been greatly increased and my knowledge of battle tactics is unparalleled. So, don't you think you can best me again, Bracer scum? Oh, don't tell me it's a boss fight. For the love of... Just play along for now. Now then, Estelle Bright, if you want to live, throw aside your stick, get on your knees, and beg. Hey, yo? If you do that, I may even forgive your past transgressions. Oh, what an offer. I moved to theaters over here. Really? But I'm sorry, I'm pretty thick-headed too. Maybe I can't beat one of your crazy enforcers on my own, but I sure as hell can throw down with the likes of you. So bring it on, Screamer. Even if supporters can't stand him. I think that's fucking hilarious. It's like, Estelle, you can't match me. And all the Jaegers are like, bro, are we really working with this guy? Just let him yap. Oh, this will be fine. Watch this. Oh, it's all single. Okay, never mind. Do I have anything special to use? What if I use... I'll start with these guys. There is a retry system, which is nice. He ran away. Oh my god. He's like, oh, hold on just a second. What is that? Photon laws. Well, I don't have to worry about that right now, at least. Let's try a big spell. Who am I focusing on right now? You? Ow. Okay. Might have to heal in a second, though. Ow. It's fine. I have food items. This is the reason why we cook, guys. I almost never use these. But, like, at times like this, it's very important.
We're good to go.
Learn the herb tea recipe. Okay. Ow. Well, guess who's close enough to get AoE? Oh, I should probably focus on the other guy. Oh. Oh, you heal each other? What a fucking bitch! Okay, okay. Let's see. Art. How much did that heal for? Quite a bit, actually. Oh, it's gonna crit. It's gonna crit someone. If it lands, at least. Nice. Ow. It's fine. It's fine. She solos. Oh, let's think about it. When Pincha calls you, you just smile and nod. When the commander yaps worse than Don Quixote. Dude. Yeah. If I'm getting a good paycheck, if my boss wants to yap as much as they want, fine, whatever. It's not like you're docking my pay for me staying quiet. Okay. Oh, guard. Oh, I could absolutely take him. Come on. Let me at him. I took care of most of them. It's rough by myself. What a resilient woman. I absolutely could have taken them down. She's running on empty, though. Enough playtime. Surround her and take her down. Joshua? Joshua? Somewhere? Just in time. Just in time. Who's this? Are you actually Looks like you're having a hard time. Allow me to assist. That won't be necessary. She's put up quite a fight, but we'll wear her down eventually. You're welcome to watch, of course. I wasn't talking to you. What are you? Joshua! Yeah, let's go! It's Joshua! I knew it! I knew he was here. I knew I was waiting. That's his style. He uses 2 swords. I knew he was infiltrating, right? We knew that. Oh, and his S-craft. He's an assassin, but he has like a giant AoE move. What? Joshua! What are you doing? I'm sorry, but you're not cut out for this. Oh, blorp! Oh, I love it. I love it here. I love this game so much. Really, what were you thinking? Take off the outfit. Yeah! Let's go! Joshua confirmed. Kiss! No, kiss right now. You may be a full bracer, but you're still a total loose cannon. What were you going to gain by trying to fight them all by yourself? In the first game, he used to have light in his eyes, but now that he's in assassin mode, it's just a solid, like, 2 colors. No way! Joshua? Blarp! What wisdom? Exactly. This isn't a dream, is it? Things would be nicer if it was a dream. Unfortunately, reality isn't so convenient. Huh? You finally show yourself. Oh, and Lo wants to fight him personally. It's been a while, Lo. You knew I'd find my way on board. It was entirely possible, given your skills. Still, I'm curious as to how you actually managed it with the help of the Sky Pirates. In the last stream, Joshua recruited the help of the Sky Pirates just so they can do a flyby and he can jump on an airship. Scout ships that went to the Glorious to check its route. None of the enforcers were about, so it was trivial to sneak in. You even guessed the Wiseman would request the Ark. The Ark. You really haven't lost your touch, Black Fang. All thanks to you, really. Though it was a bit nerve-wracking wondering if you or someone else would find me. There are few who can see through your skill of obfuscation. Obfuscation? Alright, that's cool. But still has its weakness. The instant someone notices you, you lose your advantage. Right. So Joshua isn't actually a direct fighter. Like I said, he's trained to be an assassin. He's really good at striking at weaknesses from the shadows. As 2 normal men, they just have to fight over petty issues while giving each other flatteries, probably. Hey, you're pretty good. You are too. No homo though, right? No, that's good. You've lost your advantage, Black Fang. Yeah, well guess what? Estelle's here too. What do you think a Fang can do against the Blade Lord? Wait! For your information, Lo, I'm still plenty ready to go. I don't care how strong you are. We won't make that easy on... Stand back, Estelle. Lo's powerful. More so than both of us combined. Ugh. And knowing that, you still came here? Some might call that naive, but I know you better than that. What drove you to leave her in the first place? You wish to protect someone, protect them. If you wish to cut them from your life, then do it completely. Did I not teach you to be thorough, to be decisive? Yes, you did. That was the very first lesson you taught me after Wiseman was done, quote-unquote, tuning me. Ugh. If she means that much to you, you should never have left her side. Dude, yeah. Guys, cut back. Let's flash back to like 30 minutes ago, maybe 20 minutes ago, where Lo's like, huh, I don't care about Joshua at all. He's nothing but a rogue element to me. Meanwhile, Joshua shows up and Lo's like, well, if you really care about her, you shouldn't have never left her side. That was your mistake. But, don't care, you say. You should have stayed with her, tormented by guilt or otherwise. The fact that you didn't is just another form of escapism, nothing but deceit. I know that, Lo. I know what you're trying to tell me. Do you really, Joshua? Well, in that case, what about you, Lo? It should have been my price alone to pay, my burden. And yet you joined society too, and now they call you Blade Lord. What a nickname. Why are you still working with Wiseman? My cooperation with Wiseman has nothing to do with you. It sounds like it has everything to do with both of you. So-and-so, childhood friend, whatever. I do so because of my desires. Your desires. You mean about Karin? I think he loved her, yep. Petty revenge won't bring Karin back. So I want to see if her death was worth it. I want to put humanity to the test. That's why I'm working with the professor. Put humanity to the test. Enough talking. You have 3 options. You and the girl both surrender, you protect the girl and die, or you abandon the girl and escape yourself. Or, option 4, we both team up and fight you. Make your choice. Joshua! I'm sorry, but I'll be taking option 4. Yeah? What? Did he sabotage the ship? Did he sabotage the ship? He has an escape plan. Do they have gun blades? They exist, I believe. But no, he doesn't have one. He just has a normal sword. There are guns and blades. I don't know if any of these people have gun blades themselves, though. What? Of course Joshua sabotaged the Ouroboros base. I've fiddled with the orbital engines a little bit. Left alone, society's glorious ark will be another wreck on the ocean floor. Hey Joshua, could you maybe warn me when you... By the way, Joshua just came back for like 5 minutes and Estelle's already trying to yap with him. You really are a magician. You need authorization for the engine room, so I didn't think you'd be able to worm your way in there. I altered each of the 22 engines in a slightly different manner. Wiseman could sort it out maybe, Ren too, but with them gone, the only one left is you, Lo. Finally in a hold, put a stop to the plan. Well done. But to use it now, just how long do you intend to keep deluding yourself? A bit of an answer when we next meet. I'll be looking forward to it. So we're gonna drag his ass. Estelle swore that she would beat his ass for leaving him, and then, you know, say a lot of other stuff. Joshua, we can talk later. We've got an airship prepared for an escape. We need to head downstairs, ahead of us and get to the hangar. Yeah, come on. Is he back in his normal outfit? He is back! And we're playing as Joshua instead! By the way, Estelle is the main character. But we get to play as Joshua again, let's go! Guys, listen. I might sound overhyped. He's level 75. We're level 76. 60... Oh! We're level 6-7. We're level 6-7. But yeah. So he just decided, okay, but... Yeah, I'm surprised we let him go. But yeah, the entire game, we have been waiting for Joshua to meet up with Estelle in any capacity. And this is it. This is it. But yes, food items, they're indispensable because we can always just buy ingredients and make more. Which I have been sleeping on, I do confess. These guys are fast asleep. Oh? What's over here? No, the overhype is fun. I enjoy watching someone enjoy something, goddamn. Well, thank you. Yeah, this game, overall, a solid game. There are a lot of side quests, but they also have their own little mini stories involved, and they carry across games, so that's cool too. But these moments, Fantastic. Let's see. So we just saved, right? We just saved. We can still block our way. Damn it. I also didn't see the top floor here. Issa Cave. Also, Joshua didn't have this outfit. Let's take a look at his status image real quick. He didn't have this outfit before. He used to wear a nice t-shirt, like a nice dress shirt with a vest on top. But now I guess his main thing is, I'm a shadow assassin. He wears a big cape. Just looking for any potential treasure chests. Alright, we're blocked off here. That's cool. It's nice. Just double checking if I missed anything. Okay, okay. Dude, he has high attack damage. What orbit does he have on him right now? Because I wasn't in control of that when we got like a few Joshua chapters. 4 on a lot of things. Cool. Wait, why 70 euros for the deluxe version? For which game? Let's see. I'm just exploring. Hit and dead.
That's that then.
That's that then.
Let's move out.
Also, Joshua had more enthusiastic lines where it's like, a job well done. And we took care of that in the first game, but now it's like, okay, moving forward. Alright. But yeah, we're taking no EXP from these. They're dropping like 1 EXP each. But there are 3 types of attacks. Oh, we still can't go in there? Man, alright. Well, let's do another save. I'm rotating saves a lot. Oh, yeah? There are 3 meters. There's HP, obviously, and then there's EP, which is for magic and whatnot. And then there's craft points, which I don't need to say the abbreviation of craft points. Oh, this one. Sorry, I just can't read. Is it for like a bundle, maybe? Because I feel like, well, I bought these games for cheap, like on sale, like what, 3-4 years ago? Oh, what's going on here? Chain 3, we don't even have Chain 1, well, we have Chain 2, Let's see, let's do a craft. We'll do a normal attack. No, craft is cool though. Dual strike. I built a stealth for magic to complement Joshua. Okay. Oh no. Fuzzy combat data. What does that mean? Okay, noted. We're not done yet. Well, I got you, Hit another one down. Grab. Let's see, hard break maybe. Hit. And I think a regular attack would work on you. We'll do another hard break. But yeah. So like, in that battle, if you look back, there was an enemy that had the crit icon on, which means that like that turn would, the enemy would be able to crit. So I killed him before he could take that crit. Okay. I need to build up Joshua's meter just a little bit. So even if these enemies like drop only 1 at a time, it's still nice to fight them. Oh, we're doing this again, huh? Alright. Everything down the middle. I don't know what else is on this floor. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Take back anything. Yep. Go. There you go. Really? Oh no, 60 euros for regular, 7 euros for deluxe shows in the Sky Chapter 1. Sorry for being confusing. Is it actually 60 euros? What the heck? I don't know the conversion rate from euros to dollars, by the way. Just saying. But I know that a remake just came out, so you might be looking at that. Children of the Sky first chapter has a whole remake, you know, with 3D models, nice new environment and whatnot. And they just announced a remake for this game, the second game. Alright, let's see one of the arts. Hellgate, that'll reach. An aerial just in case. Let's see this. Nice. I should be using magic more often. Well, no. Magic is harder to, Oh, it's one of these, huh? Okay, okay. Here. Oh, mimics exist, by the way. I'm just saving for each one. Proxy puppet, that's good. That's a second life. But we don't need to worry about that. There is no minimap, by the way. Oh, right, remakes. God, this gets confusing. The thing is, so, like, as far as I can tell, dungeons aside, most of the field locations are the same as the first game. So if they're doing that for remake as well, it was very easy to transfer assets over. Oh, right, what was I saying? There are no mini-maps in this game for the dungeons. But it's one of those things like, okay, well, I ran this way and it's blocked. I'll just run the other way. What's over here, though? No? I want to run this way. Okay, so we were already there. Alright. I don't feel too beat up for missing treasure chests, especially in a game like this. Where yeah, no mini maps. As long as I don't know that I missed something, I'm okay. You know? If that makes sense. Whatever I don't know can't hurt me. So if I don't know that I missed a treasure chest, I'll be fine. Don't tell me. There were people before that are like, hey, you missed something. Like, oh, now I know, and now I feel bad. Alright, what's this way?
That's that then. Let's move.
Let's move out. Cool, cool, cool. Anyways, who needs a minimap? Getting lost is part of the experience. I have no sense of direction. You know, you do have a point though. Who needs a minimap like this dungeon? The dungeon's not confusing at all. Well, a little bit. Some might be. But I can't remember any yet off the top of my head. Yeah, it feels like a little adventure thing going on, you know? Craft. Can I do Hellgate again? White Gehenna. That's cool. I want to see what that looks like. Oh, never mind. White Gehenna. What the hell is Joshua rocking, dude? Okay, team attack. Got it! And with the crit. And because both party members, what chain attack does is that it moves whoever you're chaining with into that slot. So if that slot has a crit, everyone gets that crit effect. Okay, you are here. Brig cells. So we might take advantage of that, actually. Oh, but it's blocked off. It's probably like an electric fence type thing. Damn it. So if I go out here, we need to go through the second one, right? But... Okay. Okay. Do I have lightning? Not on her. It's a bummer. Nice. Joshua took a little bit of damage to self-destruct, but... Let's see, is anything loop back around there? No, both sides are blocked up. You can see with the black bar. Bummer. That's a bummer. We can at least go around the side. No, we came from here. We came from here. What am I saying? This is where we need to go. I figure if you choose one side to go through the other side, whatever, they're identical sides. What I'm trying to say. Use your words. Yikes. Anything down here? No? Just kind of hoping. Alright, so we hid in the hangar. I don't think we're seeing the Sky Pirates though. Joshua was cold to one of the Sky Pirates. I'm glad this is text space, by the way, so I can pause and think. In the Sky Pirates, there was a girl our age, like, you know, Estelle and Joshua's age. She did seem to have a crush on Joshua, and she's like, hey, if everything goes south, you can always come back to us. And Joshua's like, you'll never meet me again. I'm like, bro, stop fumbling with these girls. Since when does an airship have its own landing port? It's the Crimson Ark, the glorious pride of society. It's meant to be a mothership of sorts. By the way, Joshua, at least in this game, is voiced by Jungle Bush. It can provide berthing to up to 12 smaller vessels. It's unbelievable! I secured a ship earlier for our escape. It's in the hangar farthest in. On the bright side, Joshua's cooperating with us. Fun. Okay, we've had like one or two like short Joshua chapters, by the way. And every time someone's like, hey, Joshua, are you ever gonna see Estelle again? Joshua's like, huh, I'm never gonna see her again. I don't have emotions. I'm like, yeah, okay, buddy. Sure thing. Sky Pirates. You know what's cooler than regular pirates? Pirates that fly. 100% agree. They have like their own airship. It's like a scout vessel. Can only take like, what, 5 to 6 people? But it was still cool. Alright, watch this one, by the way. Watch this spell. The one that Josh was gonna use. I think it's like a level 4 skill. Yes! Hello, Rai. I hope you're doing well on the Twitch side. Dude, so like, yeah, Joshua just has a spell that can summon like the devil, I guess. That's cool. Watch it resist. Watch it resist this spell. Oh my god, how are you still okay? But yeah, Rai, I hope you're okay. It's been a while. Okay. Ow! Fine, we have food items for that. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, thank you for the M Bison redeem. Let's see. Holy hell, people in a whole different chat. Hello, other person in Twitch. Yeah. I do the dual streaming, which is nice. Well, it's mainly because, one, I get to talk to more people. Well, okay. It's convenient for saving VODs. Well, like on Twitch, you could just on Twitch go to your VOD and do like send to YouTube, but it's nicer this way, I think. I don't need to fight you again. Who's here? Dude, Joshua's insane. Now, God has been our mainline fighter. Oh, I mentioned him before, I think. But Joshua might steal that role. Also, Joshua's one of the main characters. So, Goodbye, God, I suppose. Oh, little guy. Okay, that's one down. Oh, classic miss by Joshua. It's like he never left. Joshua has like I don't know what it is. He has the highest damage, but misses the most. Alright, let's just dual strike this guy. Good. Okay, normal attack is fine.
That's that then.
What's that then? Don't let us board these vessels. As all people claim to be emotionless, he in fact cares more than he wants to admit. What a goofball. Absolutely. So, yeah, it's like, Joshua, are you okay? I don't have emotions. This is fine. This is what I was bred for. And it's like, oh, Estelle, what's up? Greats all around. Also, assassin, but misses the most. Did he miss a page in Assassination 101? Yeah, for some reason, he even has that dual strike thing that I've been using. Sometimes that misses, and it's really embarrassing when it's like miss times 2. I'm like, okay, sure, Joshua. Oh.
That's that then. Let's.
I'm sure there's someone being held in the brig. We can't reach it. Not yet, at least. I'm sure when we get our full party, we'll explore this place in full. But there's a bunch of blocked off areas, as far as I can tell. You're a bit late, aren't you? Campanella. This is a guy, by the way. I say this again because I'm baffled by this. They're very cute. Like, look at them. That's a guy. So I'm like, okay, cute girl. Can't wait to fight her. She has a cute little outfit. Girl wearing a suit. Nice. All fancy like. And that's like, I'm a young man. Like, okay. How cold. You have that nice long heart-to-heart with Lo? And you don't even stop by and say hello to your old friend Campanella? That's a cute guy. It's a very cute guy, I'll be honest. I didn't think you were still on the ship. The nice pink outfit. Let me guess. You knew I was coming this way. Well, I am the one the Grandmaster sent to observe the plan. It's my job to notice more than the others do, after all. Well, it's impressive, though. You've changed quite a bit in the, what, half-decade since we last met? You've become much more of a man, And you literally haven't changed at all. Okay, I was gonna say, from the way that they're talking, Campanella is absolutely older than Joshua, but he looks so much younger. Even your appearance is the same, as though you haven't changed a day. Well, I make sure to never skip my daily skincare after all. I've heard you enjoy a good romp in a dress every now and then. Perhaps I could introduce you to some cosmetics. Okay, they're calling out Joshua for wearing the princess outfit and the maid outfit. Some people just age really well. I'm jealous of those people. Yeah. Joshua, like, where'd you hear about that? So you heard about the maid outfit and the princess dress, huh? It's time for you to go. Could you be any more aggravating? You're waiting for us because you wanted to fight, right? Just fight us! Oh my goodness, what a strong little girl. I've wondered what kind of girl would pluck your heart like a grape, Joshua. She's a good match for you, huh? What? Okay, yes. Joshua, who pretends to be emotionally distant, and Estelle, who's emotionally straightforward, like she blurts out what she thinks, which is good and bad sometimes. Oh, who plucked whose heart like? I forget myself. Your proper girlfriend is the bandit girl, isn't it? Oh my god. Yeah. So like I said, Joshua's been hanging out with Sky Pirates in order to like get his operations done. But like, Oh Joshua, you're just such a stud. And the pirate girl obviously is a tomboy just as much as Estelle. That's quite enough of your nonsense. I have no idea how you even know about Josette, but either way, our abilities in combat should be about the same, and I doubt Estelle will sit idly by. Do you still intend to stop us with force? No, that wasn't my intention at all. As I said, I'm simply here to watch the plan unfold. He has a type, except he doesn't realize. Good taste, though. Yeah, for real. It was funny because we saw like surveillance camera, not a surveillance camera. We saw a photo of him working with the Sky Pirates with the girl next to him, right? And Cheryl's like, "Oh my, Josh," or Cheryl, like one of our older party members, is like, "Joshua sure likes a certain type of person, huh? I don't know if he has experience with tomboys." Looking at Estelle, I have no duty to impede you two directly. Wait, really? Then why bother waiting for us here? To say my farewells, of course. But you know, just saying goodbye isn't exciting at all. So I thought I'd make your escape a little bit more riveting. Yeah, they can't interfere directly, but... What? The Pale Apache flying orbital puppet? Right. So they do have mechs in this game, which is cool, but they're called puppets. Society already has working models? And so a new obstacle arises to block the reunited heroes. How will this affect their legend? Let's find out. Just get rid of the fodder first, though, I think. I don't think they can call reinforcements, so let's just take care of this real quick. Alright, never mind. Well, shit. We have impede, I think. Do you have an impede? No, you have an AT delay, which is nice. Oh, but it doesn't reach. Flicker. Okay, so that worked out. And so yeah, you can interrupt casting with certain skills, like this impede skill. Never mind. I guess that doesn't count as magic. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay. Let's just move out of the way. I'm just gonna move out of the way. I can heal Joshua after that. Ow. Okay. Okay, and I have Estelle tuned to do healing. 3,000 is a big number, by the way. Oh, did you line yourself up for me? Well, don't mind if I do. Let's see. Craft. Okay, I guess that didn't do shit, huh? Well, how much is morale right now? That doesn't reach. So I'll do that. The crap, maybe dual strike. That works, I think, to a degree. Flying away again? How annoying. Why is it still doing jack all? Yeah. This time I'm actually just gonna move. I don't think there's any point in me worrying about that. It's still doing no damage. Joshua's doing real damage. Let's see. Are they weak to anything specific? I don't think so. Let's see. Bro, that's just a helicopter? Yes, it is just a helicopter. But they call it a mech. It's automated, I suppose. They're trying to stab a helicopter. There's only so much you can do. You know what? You're right. Let's see. Will it resist dark magic? No? We're good. We're good. Let's see. We're on normal mode. I'm sure on hard it has more HP. Ow. You know what? We'll summon the devil. We'll summon the literal devil. It's fine. Okay. Please. We have the crit on. Joshua's the only one that crit. Oh, easy. Easy.
Good to go.
We're good to go. Any further level ups? We're close, but no cigar. We're so close. We're 2 EXP away from a level up. Now that's not fair. Well done, well done. I expected no less of Joshua, but the Missy's really good at as well. Holy. You, enough of your stupid messing around. Now, there's no need to be angry. Anyway, it's time for the fool whose act is done to exit stage right. Something big exploding should have had some impact on the ship. Well, he already sabotaged the ship, so it's gonna crash anyway. What? Well, let's meet again. Oh, he can teleport for some reason. Don't know the reason why, but he can just teleport. That's just a little escape tricky nose. Don't worry about it. More importantly, hey, you sure they came this way? You sure that sounds idiot? No doubt about it. Oh, we gotta go. We have to hurry. Right. I love this OST. This is just the opening song, but instrumental. Lock the door. I'll get the airship launched. And this song only plays for like really hype moments, which I guess counts as right now. Got it. Also, isn't there people on the ship that's now gonna crash into the ocean? Oh yeah, Joshua's killing a lot of people right now, assuming that they don't have like emergency precautions. So, you know, if the ship crashes and people die, well, that's on them. Should have been more prepared. Activation key recognized. Confirmation code entered. And we can go! Ah! Opening the hatch via remote control. We'll be launching immediately. Take a seat. Okay. Where are the other soldiers? It's them! Fire! Don't let them escape! Yeah, like that's gonna do anything to a sheet of metal. Those don't look like armor-piercing rounds. Holy shit. When they say drop shit, they mean that literally. It literally just let go and we fall straight down. It's fine. We'll correct shortly. There we go. Oh, they're slowing it down. And we're going back up. Nice. Dude, we get to regroup with the others. I think they have better priorities. You know, like not dying? Yeah, a little bit. They think they can just fly away? To hell with that. So do the airships. We'll go after them. Yeah, but we sabotaged the engine. 3 ships, huh? To chase us? That's like, what, 3 squads for little old us? 12 people, maybe? I don't know how much a dropship can carry, actually. This is radar, isn't it? Well, the street light's getting closer, I think. Pursuers. We'll need to evade them somehow. Joshua, you know how to fly an airship? The basics, at least. Ship doesn't have any armaments, however. This isn't the best situation for us to be in, unless the sky pirates show up and shoot down the enemies. When they lack that much self-preservation, dying is actually fair. You know what? That's true. You know, yeah, if we're gonna die anyway, we're gonna die swinging. Oh, great. Wait, why did you go for a ship with no weapons? This ship was undergoing maintenance, so security was lighter. It was an emergency, so I didn't have time to be picky. An emergency? You don't mean the fact that I was caught on the Glorious? Enough. We're gonna be flying rough, so hang on tight. Oh, I see. So he was actually gonna choose a better airship, but then Estelle got captured, so he was like, okay, I'm just gonna take this one then. Hopefully we reunite with the rest of the party, and they get to hug and punch Joshua. I say those 2 specifically, because 1, they miss Joshua. 2, what an asshole for leaving. Oh, but those guys have guns. No help for us though, huh? Okay. Where are they going? They're diving? Sneak attack? Uh-oh. Damn, Joshua, I didn't know you could fly this well. check something real quick. Just pause that real quick. Just double checking. We're good, we're good. Oh, they came out of the clouds. Damn, they ain't even aerodynamic. You know, you're right. They're not. This bad. Those guys chasing us seem pretty good. Those pilots have been put through one of society's piloting focused enhancement programs, most likely. They won't be very good at adapting to the unusual, but for common tasks like chasing down an airship, they're very good. I get it, they're like those guys from earlier. If they're bad at adapting though, maybe we can cause some kind of accident. Huh? We're hit? No wait, that wasn't our ship. Sky Pirates? Is it gonna be a green ship? Please be a green ship. Because that's the one owned by Josette. Please. Yeah! Let's go! It's them! Those are our friends! That's the Sky Pirate ship. The Bobcat. No way! The Bobcat, but why? Because they care about you, you fucking jackass. So again, when Joshua was like saying goodbye to the Sky Pirates, he's like, you'll never meet us again. And they're like, what an asshole. Of course we're gonna meet him again. They love you, you jackass. Joshua! Joshua, you're on that ship, right? That voice. That voice. Yes, it's me. What are you guys doing here? I thought you'd be out of Libro by now, but they missed you, you son of a bitch. My brothers got all worried that you might run into a problem. Shut up, Josette. You have a crush on him. You know that. So we've been shadowing that flying whale for a while. Really? Who's the one begging us to follow Joshua, looking all worked up, getting ready to faint? Kyle! Enough, you two. And besides, we got a little paycheck to give the society. Oh, enough, you two. And besides, we got a little payback to give society ourselves. Thought we could stick around over here a little bit until we settled our other debt. Right. So in the first game, they kind of got tricked into to attacking certain places, steal from certain people, and then get used as scapegoats for a bunch of crimes. I see. Thank you. You saved me. Yeah, you better be grateful. We've had our eye on you for a little while and noticed you weren't firing back. Oh, they don't know Estelle's on here. They don't know Estelle's on here. There's some kind of problem? Had to take a ship with no armaments. It's proven to be a bit of an issue. I can imagine. What do we do then? Right then, we'll split them in two. You can probably lose one, right? One? No problem. It's a plan then. Blessings on adios, both of you. Well, to you. Joshua, take care, you hear me? No, they don't know, because Estelle didn't say anything over the radio. They don't know that she's with them. Alright, sounds good. I kind of wanted to reunite with them, though. I want them in the party. But yeah, yar, we be Sky Pirates, yar! Oh, I love those guys. Bunch of doofuses. Alright. So we lost them, and now we get to go home. Also, banging soundtrack. Again, I think this game came out in 2006. You know, I got time. I got time. Give me a second. Let me just double check something. Trails in the Sky. SC. Release date. March 9, 2006. Yeah, what an amazing soundtrack for the age. Huh? Estelle, is anything on the radar? Nope, all the lights are out. Looks like. Seems like we completely lost them. Good. Yeah? Reminder, the last time Joshua and Estelle were interacting, Joshua said, we're never gonna see each other again. Kissed her on the mouth, and then put a pill in her mouth. Like, you know, mouth to mouth. So, you know, might be a little awkward. But she still chased after Joshua because she loves him, like earnestly. Damn, the game's 19 years old, still looks neat. Oh yeah, I strongly recommend playing the OGs. Like, if you don't want to touch the remakes, the OGs, pretty strong. Gameplay holds up. Yeah, you want to say something? I gotta say, I was surprised by the bandits. They're kind of okay. Never thought they'd show up out of the blue to save us like that. Maybe I've been a bit too hard on them. It's true. I just saw two parties bound to a contract. I suppose relationships between people aren't that simple. Like us, Joshua! Like us! God damn it! They're trying to beat around the bush. They both confessed to each other at the end of the last game. But they don't want to say anything because they're fucking shy! Man. What's this all of a sudden? Put two people together and maybe they'll fight, maybe they'll be friends. All sorts of things can happen. It's just how people act, you know? And now they're just making conversation like nothing happened. I'll avoid remakes for my wallet's sake. That's fair. I do plan on playing the remakes, but... Okay, hear me out. Remakes aside, this is a 15-game long series, right? So my plan is to play through all of the OG 15 games, and then loop around to the remakes, and, you know, it'd be like a trip down memory lane. I think that'll work out. That's just how people act, you know? Yes. How people act was never clear in the world I lived in. Oh. Are you gonna talk about your dead sister, by the way? Kill or be killed. Take back or be taken from. God damn it, Joshua, we're having a moment now. You were being all depresso espresso. Until I met you. My life was an endless cycle of such simplicity. Even you had some good times with Lo and your sister, right? Lo told you about that, did he? It's true. I have those memories, but they feel like someone else's. Well, okay, right? The professor, wise man, kind of fucked around with his memories in the first place, so maybe. Oh, but yeah, flashback to Lo saying, oh, Joshua means nothing to me. I don't care about him. And it's like, oh, he told us your backstory, by the way. Let's see. I'll hope to be there. Thank Astrid for being weird and leading me here. Yeah, check out the Atelier series. I don't know if it's great for streaming, because most of it is like crafting and then turning in assignments. Like dungeon crawling is like on the minimum side. But it's still fun. The characters are fun. Nice and chill. So check those out. Sorry, where was I? Let me get a drink of water. Hope to see you again, by the way. Let's see. It's true I've had those memories, but they feel like someone else's. What? After my heart was shattered, my memories of Hamel were no longer my own. I think it's because I gave up being human and chose to become a puppet. I do clearly remember my sister's death. She and I were attacked by a man, lying in wait for stragglers. The man swatted me away, forced my sister to the ground. Oh. At the time, I was too young to know what he probably meant to do. Gross? Hello? All I knew was that he was hurting my sister, and I had a bad feeling. So I grabbed onto the man's back. Ended up getting crushed and thrown off immediately. Somehow, though, I managed to get my hands on the man's gun. Thinking about it, I wonder, did I have a talent for killing people even then? I shall, but I gotta go to bed. Take care and goodbye. Yeah, you have a good night. As always, see a familiar face with a smile on my face, so I hope you come back soon. Have a good night and sleep tight. Have good dreams, and I'm glad I introduced you to both Atelier and this series. I'm glad that posting shorts meant something in the end. I've never even been taught how, but I still removed the safety and pulled the trigger with no hesitation. The man fell over, spitting blood from his mouth, looking confused. I'm glad we had someone stop by for the climax, too. At that moment, I finally realized I shot a man. He wasn't quite dead yet, though. Jumped up, combat knife out, screaming and gurgling something incoherent. I curled up and closed my eyes like I was being attacked by a wild animal. But there was no impact. I was embraced by something soft. Oh, your sister. When I opened my eyes, there was my sister, gently smiling at me. The man had collapsed at some point, and Lo was standing there, dumbstruck with horror. My sister, cradled by Lo, gave me her harmonica, and then she closed her eyes. I remember every detail you see. But even talking about it like this doesn't even make me feel sad. Yeah, I don't know. I think you feel bad about talking about it with us, though, so that's something. It's just a slight tugging at my heart, like reading a stranger's diary. And the same is true of my time with you. No. I do think I was changed a little by touching your warmth. Yeah, well, stick with us a little bit longer and we'll touch you even more! I learned happiness and joy with you. And finally, came to think of you as someone dear. But somewhere, all felt as if it was distant. I suspect that that's what my real self was feeling. The empty void of the broken puppet that is Joshua Stray. What a cool name. And Go Seaside Way. Is this by Bose? I think so, actually. No, we're by Ruan. The area between Bose and Ruan. This is goodbye still. Please do not chase after me anymore. Huh? Guys, we have to beat the shit out of him. We have to beat the shit out of him. I was happy to see you one last time, but even so, we should not be together. Beat him right now. We're after the same things. Being with someone like me will never be good for you. And to be frank, you'll only burden me more. So, you're a terrible liar. You know that? What? Punch him! Oh, this is the opening for the first game! Joshua, listen. I've seen and heard a lot since you left. And now, I think I understand. I understand the reason you left. The real reason. When you haven't even admitted to yourself. You can't bear to be with me because your heart's broken? You feel like being with me is someone else's story that you can never ever have? And come on, I'll be a bad influence on you? Or you'll hold me back? What? That's all a bunch of lies. Every single one. Especially that last one. They aren't lies. No, Joshua, real. Listen. I understand now. You're really, really scared. What? You think it's your fault that your sister died. And you think you'd never ever forgive yourself when something happened to me. That's why you ran away from me that night. Everything else was just pinned on afterwards. That's ridiculous. You laughed. He laughed, guys. That counts. He has emotion somewhere. Wiseman's conditioning left me incapable of feeling fear. Yeah, I doubt that. I think you're just incapable of showing it. Going my ability to feel it so that I wouldn't hesitate during an operation. I feel like you felt fear quite a number of times. Remember when the mayor did that time stop thing and you got pissed? You're a little off the target, I'm afraid. No, darn it, I'm not talking about something superficial. Joshua, you said you can't help but feel like your sister's death had happened to someone else, right? You know why that is? Of course. Because I'm a broken wreck of a human being. Nuh-uh! No, wrong-o! We aren't letting self-pity get in the way here. Joshua, you just don't want to remember how awful it was when your sister died. How you blame yourself for it. Unconsciously, you've been trying to think of it as someone else's problem to get away from it. A lot of people do that. Oh, escapism, right? So it's like, my sister's death, my time with you, that was a past life, so I can keep moving forward. That's escapism. And on that ship, don't tell me you weren't even afraid there. I mean, it was a lot of work just to sneak on board, right? But you didn't even hesitate to help me escape. It's almost as if you were trying to get me away from danger and as fast as you possibly could. Danger you were afraid of. You aren't a broken wreck, Joshua. You're just scared. Mostly because you care for people so much that it breaks your heart. And you're lying to yourself about it. That's how I see it, and I know I'm right. But that can't... Why? Why can you? Have you forgotten, Buster? I'm Laravel's #1 Joshua watcher. Don't take that out of context. Now I know all about your past too. I'm the biggest authority on Joshua Stray in the world. Like, okay, actually though, Lo dropped a bunch of backstory about Joshua, but he doesn't know about our time with Joshua. So now we know the kind-hearted Joshua and like the broken up Joshua. And now Estelle is the only one who knows the most about him. I know more than Wiseman or Lo, even. Joshua scared and Joshua brave. Joshua lying and Joshua honest. My beloved Joshua, because she already said she loves him. I finally found you, Joshua. I finally reached you. I'm gonna cry. What the fuck? My eyes are tearing up. Holy moly. I'm so happy they're back together, man. Hug him. Let's go. Let's have to get... Stop. But I need to say this. I don't want to just be one more person you feel like you have to protect. As long as I'm a bracer, I can't stay away from danger. That's not gonna change even if you leave again, Joshua. It's what I have to do to be who I am. And so, Joshua, let's make a promise. A promise? Let's go forward together. And from now on, protect each other equally. I'm strong enough to be able to cover your back now, Joshua. And if you're at my side, there's nothing I can't beat. No matter what kind of crazy nonsense society throws at me, I won't die. So you don't need to be afraid for me anymore. I promise. Estelle. Oh, he's crying too! Man, I love this game so much. How did I skip on this for so long? But you know what? I'm glad I did it now. While I'm in like my streaming life, you know? 'Cause now it's on record that I love this game so much. You have emotions! This motherfucker pretended like he doesn't have a care in the world. What the hell? I haven't been able to cry since Karen died. I could never even shed tears as an act, but now... Estelle is your sunlight, man. He said it himself. Estelle's the sun. It's okay. I can't wait to regroup with the others. No one's looking. Cry as long as you want. And I'll just hold you like this. Oh, I love them so much. Please tell me I can save. That was a big event. I should be able to save her right now. But yeah, we're right outside of Ruan, which is nice. Outside the orphanage, too. I'm glad we're together. Together again. That was a little embarrassing. No kidding. Please, I need him to open his eyes and the light back in his eyes. Oh, right. Here, let me return this. The harmonica. Oh, the light's back in his eyes, baby. Joshua is back. That is our beloved Joshua. He no longer is emotionless, or at least pretending to be emotionless. He's himself. Oh. Seriously, Joshua, this is your only memento of Cardin, right? You shouldn't just fob this off on others without thinking, buddy. Well, we learned how to play the harmonica, so it kind of worked out. Yes. It was a bit thoughtless of me, wasn't it? Oh, he took it back? I was kind of wondering, what kind of person was she? What kind of person? She was friendly to everyone she met, kind of almost to a fault, and she had dignity born of humility. She and Lo, the Lo of back then, were perfect together. I was always a little jealous of them as a child. Friendly, kind, and dignified. Yeah? So she was kind of like Chloe then, huh? Oh, no. Yeah? It's a good comparison thinking about it. Her didn't look like Chloe. She had my eyes and hair, but they were similar in spirit. Estelle, do you have a crush on Chloe? Oh, nothing, yeah? You'd be like, you know what, now that you mention it, Estelle, Chloe kinda nice. No, I doubt that. Speaking of Chloe, you realize you were her and everyone else sick too, not just me, right? You have some serious growling to do when we get back. Estelle, I do. If you say something like, oh, I don't have the right to go back, I'm just gonna drag you back by your hair anyway, okay? Sure, you're a Wiseman spy, but you didn't even know it, right? Even helping the bandits get the ship back was done to try to stop the society, right? If you tell Dad about society's plans, that'll make it even. That's what they call you. That's what they call a plea bargain, right? Okay. In exchange for any crimes I've committed, I will give you everything you need, basically. But technically, he hasn't committed any crimes. Well, except for maybe stealing the ship. It's not quite how a plea bargain works. Besides, even if you want to stop the society, you can't get back on that ship, can you? In that case, your only option is to work with us, Bracer. Oh, Buster, sorry. And if you hadn't been abducted, I could have destroyed the Glorious as I originally planned. Well, yeah, sorry. Oh, wait, hold on. How can you say destroy the Glorious so easily? I know it's the society we're talking about, but were you really gonna kill them all? I'll take nothing less to stop Wiseman and Lo. We still don't know their big old plans, but I guess we got Joshua here. And even then, there's a decent chance that they'd survive the destruction of the Glorious. For the love of... No, actually, I think it's best that I got caught. You're going to do something completely crazy, Joshua. You're like, hey, Estelle's being cute and naive again, aren't you? No, not at all. It's just... You've matured a lot as a person since we've been apart. But ultimately, you're still Estelle. That makes me happier than I thought possible. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is that an insult? No. It's that, Estelle has been like the best person in his life. He ran away, broke her heart. They got reunited, and she's still herself. She's not broken down at all. Oh, yeah? Come on, Estelle. Why the heck does Joshua's smile still make my heart race? It's cause it's been a while, isn't it? It still gets me right here. Just kiss already. You've done it before. Hey, you got along pretty well with that tomboy, huh? Tomboy? Oh, you mean Josette. Well, at first we had our differences. Even so, we came to understand each other pretty well by the end, I'd say. Understand each... Did you kiss her? What? Question, answer, give. Right. Of course I didn't. Our relationship wasn't like that. Well, she definitely wanted it. But you did not, because you were too busy being like, oh, I have the mission, and I have Estelle. Oh, good. Well, then, kiss him. Kiss him right now. Can I request a do-over of that night? Yes! Let's do it! And it's not that I'm overhyped about the kiss. It's just that she deserves one after all this time. Like I said before, multiple times during this stream, actually. The last time they met, the last time Joshua and Estelle talked, he kissed her, and he put a drug in her mouth. A do-over. Oh. The first kiss is really important to a girl, you know? And it was all your fault that mine got wasted. So you've got to take responsibility, mister. Dude, they're 16. Well, I guess they're 17 now. They're really mature for 17-year-olds. Estelle. Do it. Do it. Oh, that's cute. She's leaning in with her eyes closed. She's waiting. Estelle, I suppose I do. Yes! For real this time. Hey! Joshua! Is it Josette? Or is it someone we know? It's Josette. I'm sorry, Josette. The real girlfriend has shown up. I'm sorry. No, that's gray. Well, no, it's probably green on top. There it is, the Bobcat. Will Josette join the party? I hope so. The tomboy. Ah, you got away too, huh? I was hoping you'd stay caught. Jeez, maybe I should have thrown you at them as a distraction. But I don't think they'd like grimy tomboys. Come on, Josette, don't start a fight. Kyle and Don already knew that he had a thing for Estelle anyway. So, you know, that was expected. But Josette had hope. You want to object to a brief truce, I hope, Miss Bracer. Yeah, well, you guys did save us back there after all. So, thank you. We wouldn't have made it without you. There's no need to thank us. I don't remember saving you. So keep your thanks to yourself, okay? Okay. One of you is getting dragged off to prison after all, looks like. Well, that aside, Astray, what are your plans now? Huh? We came to ask again if you wanted to come with us, but I'm thinking I don't even need to ask, huh? Yes, forgive me. I'm not really certain how things will go from here. Right now, though, I'll be traveling with Estelle. We're back, baby! Joshua! I see. Aw, poor girl. She could travel with us as a party member. Whatever, at least there's still a chance. What? Joshua, remember! You get tired of Miss Airhead over there, just come on back to us! Oh, and she's so happy. She's nice. She's really nice. I love her. She's adorable. You'll always have a place on the Bobcat, okay? Walk over here one more time and call me an airhead. One more time, you greasy tomboy. Thank you, Josette. Don, Kyle, I owe all of you so much. That's our line. Good luck and stay safe. Hopefully we'll meet again someday. There they go. We gotta get to a Bracer Gun as soon as possible to call it in. We're right by Ruan. Yeah, the treasure chest's already open. There they go. Never to be seen again unless... I really like Josette. And she had voice lines in combat, so maybe, just maybe, she's a party member. Estelle. What is it? You do understand that the enemies we met are overwhelmingly powerful. You were captured primarily as bait to lure me out, I suspect. Maybe the glorious wouldn't be destroyed in Wiseman's absence. Oh. To be honest, Lo probably could have saved this ship after kicking our bodies into the sea. I'm fairly certain he didn't. It was out of pity. Pity how weak I was, I mean. Well, we can make up for it. All the enforcers are the same. In terms of pure power, they're all masters. Far stronger than me. Even Ren. Even Ren? We picked out what will probably be the hardest fight of our lives. Yeah. I do promise. I promise I won't ever run from reality again. I'll walk with you until the very end. Yeah, Joshua. I promise too. To the very end. Not to the end. Always. Whereabouts of bonds! Oh, what a good chapter. I should BRB. I'm not gonna end stream yet. Maybe for like another 30 minutes, just to re-establish the party. But I'll BRB right now. Give me a second. What a good moment. Me, I'm totally not evil. Guys, he's doing the thing where he's talking with his eyes closed. He might be a bad guy. As you know, bad guys always have their eyes closed. You know, you got like Hazama from Blaze Blue. You got Gin, I think his name is, from not Soul Reaper, Bleach. You got Brock from Pokemon. The evilest, didn't you know?
Let's go! That's us, baby! Yeah! Everyone's so happy! Yeah! Commander, you gotta thank us, right? Wait, that's Yuffie! That's straight up just Yuffie in the Moogle outfit. Hold on. Okay, alright. We did it! And that's our commander. She's so happy. She's got to be proud of us, man. She's got to be so proud. I hope she doesn't realize that we're Avalanche. Otherwise, a lot of things will be put into question. I love her. I don't know who she is or what her name is, but she's so happy.
I got he broke it. He broke it so it would overload the system. You madman. Way to go. Well done, father. Alright, we're back. Zero, you missed it. You missed so much. But I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. We just got you-know-who back. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Let me save real quick. We just got our boy back. He's level 76. Oh, Tira. Yes. Our boy Tira. No. We got Joshua back. Which is great. This is Blue Blanc. Oh, right, this guy. Again, I think he's like Chloe's relative or something. If not uncle, if not dad, probably uncle. This is Blue Blanc. The device is in place. I await the beginning of the ceremony. Oh boy, what are they up to? We still don't know their plans, right? This is Direwolf, all done. Sorry. This is Direwolf, all done. Oh wait, now that we got Joshua back, we're probably gonna get like their real plan in order. Hurry up and get this started. Luciola next, maybe? Or Red. Oh, Luciola, there he is. And I need to see her remake version. This is Bewitching Belle. The beta is in place. Hey, I'm nowhere near there. What? And Ren, our girl. With her big old scythe. Ren here. I'm ready so we can start whenever. Yeah, I guess they're security devices, right? We don't know what for, though. Moment is upon us. So that's a Black Orbman again. What I'm thinking is that he's putting himself in a position where he can deactivate all four at the same time. Let us begin stage 3 of the plan. Oh, what's he doing? He uses a spear? I don't recall. No, I remember. He pulled that out when we were fighting the dragon. Or when he fought the dragon. Aureole. Sealed in the darkness where Septium's light does not reach. May you gaze upon your poor material world through your gospel. Uh-oh. Is it like a float? I'm telling you, I thought it was like a cloaked thing in the sky. We don't even know what the gospels really are. Gaze upon these 4 pillars. They're the final shackles that bind you. And he has the red in his eyes. Simple they may appear to be, but know that their purpose was long shrouded by decree of man. With hands which bend the will of all, reveal their true form. What are they? Are they like mini... Whoa. Ah. Do they get expanded versions of their respective dungeons? I'm thinking that there's like a castle in the sky or something. Like it's a giant cloaked thing in the sky, and this thing unlocks that cloaking device. That's my guess. Okay. Everything's activating. The big old towers. And I like that we can visit these from the start, like since the first game. But they've done nothing in the first game. But we knew something was up. Okay. 3, 4. See, like it said, like we have 4 towers. There are 4 smaller rings and 1 giant ring. So I think there's a giant thing in the sky that we can go to. Ladies and gentlemen, our blessed celebration is ready. Now go, enjoy to your fullest. Excellent. We enforcers of the OUROBOROS, by order of Anguis. We shall now liberate you of your shackles. The Tectrosilic Towers. Maybe we have to go revisit them now. Now that they're like truly activated, we might have to revisit each and every one of them. Okay. Grancel Tower, or Grancel Castle. The Queen is back here, right? Well, I don't know if anything's happening in the ruins down below. And that is the situation as it stands. And all the information I gathered while aboard the Glorious. Oh, he's back. See, and it's easy for him to come back. Where you'd be like, no, I was undercover as a bracer. Sorry, I'm just taking in this music. It's an instrumental version of the opening. Oh, slow version. And that's the situation as it stands, and all the information I gathered while aboard the Glorious. Seems like looking like into the maw of madness. To think a monster of a ship like that has intruded Libero. What could they possibly plan to do with something so powerful? To shoot us, I guess. Unfortunately, I did not manage to learn all the details of the gospel plan. Oh, you know what? They might be using the ship to, like, shoot whatever the Shining Ring is. I do know that they've already begun the next phase of it, though. It said the 3rd stage of the plan was getting ready to start, but that's about it. The situation is grim. General Morgan, has the army begun to plan a response? Phase 2, as might be expected, contacted Cassius last night before coming to us. At his suggestion, I put the entire army on a state of high alert. We have the entire aerial fleet in the air patrolling the width and breadth of the kingdom now, Your Majesty. No touching reunion between Cassius and Joshua? And where's the rest of the party? Let's see, very good. Estelle, Joshua, thank you very much for your hard work. No, it's nothing. We just did the right thing, you know? To be honest, I should have approached you much earlier. I apologize for my earlier behavior, especially the theft of the airship. Wait, Joshua! It's alright, Estelle. I'm prepared for whatever punishment they deem fit. Well, your punishment is to fight Ouroboros yourself. Your Majesty, what shall we do with him? Yes, I believe we'll have to bend the letter of the law to match its spirit in this case. In light of the information the society you have brought us, Joshua Stray, I'm willing to pardon you for your past deeds. Really? But you're Yeah? It's alright, Joshua. To be honest, an orphan of Hamo deserves far greater recompense than a queen's simple discretion. Oh. As I imagine, you do know that I knew of the massacre and have remained quiet about it until now. What? What do you mean? 100 Days War began with a furious declaration of war from Ereboni to Libero. It was given on the basis that the butchery of Hamel was conducted on liberal armed forces. However, as a condition of the treaty that ended the war, the Empire retracted the accusation, on the grounds that neither side would ever, under any circumstances, speak of Hamel ever again. Just like Lo said. Once I considered the circumstances, I could, if vaguely, see what happened in the Empire. However, even though Cassius' counterattack plan had gained us significant victories, Ereboni had not committed the bulk of the military invasion of Libero. If they returned with the greater part of their army, after realizing that, I agreed to their conditions. I just prioritized my nation's safety over the pursuit of truth. I destroyed any hope the victims who were lost in shadows had for justice. Those words that Lieutenant Lawrence, that Leonhardt said to me, "You're hardly qualified to feel pity over me." He was absolutely correct. Your Majesty, please, don't blame yourself. You had no connection to the massacre, and the safety of your entire nation was at risk. As ruler, you made the right decision. Joshua. The land of Libero is my home. It's the place that mended my broken heart. I don't hate you for choosing to protect it, Your Majesty. Thank you for it. Joshua? Yeah, kill her for EXP. No, we're over leveled. I think if we kill her, we're only gonna get like 5 EXP. Thank you, Joshua. To hear you say that feels as though a burden was lifted from my shoulders. Stell! Joshua! Is it Chloe? Chloe better give him a hug. I know they're not lovers, but Chloe should at least give him a hug or smack him. Everyone. Oh, everyone's here. There's Tita! She's back! Let's go. Can I get a Tita in chat? Estelle, I'm so glad you're safe. No such thing as overleveled in these games. Joshua. You're both back! You're both back! So you know what? Maybe killing the queen would give us like at least 100. Sorry, weird thing for me to say it as Tita's on screen like, hey everyone, you're both back! Chloe, Tita. Hi guys, sorry to make you worry. Where's Kevin? God damn it, did Kevin leave us again? Really, you two. The way you behave can drive a woman to drink, you know? Still though, good to see you brought back your little runaway after all. Shara, a gut, and she, again, he has the light in his eyes again. Glad to see you two are back! I'm certain that this too must be divine guidance of Idios. Sorry about all the fuss. You dang what rebel be? Ah, it's me, Kevin. I gotta tell you, still, when you got snatched up, I just about flipped out in every direction I could. Seriously though, don't make me worry like that ever again, okay? Yeah, sorry about that. So then, this must be... Hey, I'm the boyfriend. Yes, I'm Joshua Strip. Pleasure to meet you, Father Graham. Oh, told you about him. Even more handsome than I expected. Anyway, you know me? Heard about you once or twice while keeping an ear open for what Estelle was doing. Heard how you had helped Estelle when she was in need several times. Thank you, I'm grateful for your help. Well, it wasn't a big deal. So if you two have made up, I won't say anything. Except... just don't leave your girlfriend in the lurch like that ever again, huh? Otherwise, some of us will take that as a cue and she's single again. Bro, you're like 25, she's 16. What the fuck? I'll keep that in mind. What are you two whispering about? Nothing, just a guy thing. Yes, it's nothing. If it's something dirty like, I can show you... if it's something dirty like, I can show you the girl thing we do with a stick in response. Oh, okay. Pardon me, Your Majesty. Cassius? No, it's Sid. God damn it. Oh, it is Cassius. I can't tell. I thought his hair was browner. Cassius, you mean Dad? But I guess you can't call him that now. Now that you're, like, openly in a relationship with Estelle. General Bright, thank you for coming. Have you gotten the orders, out to all forces? Yes, I flew out here as soon as I was finished. Thought it was about time I came to do my duty as a father. What? Punch him! Punch him right now or hug him. Smack him. Spoke on the phone yesterday, but this is the first time we met face to face in a while. Yes, it is. I'm sorry I made you worry. I knew the oath you made. I'm nearly as much as to blame as you are. Right. He made Estelle cry. It was like you knew about his past with Ouroboros this entire time and you waited until my heart was broken? You stupid old man. You needn't apologize, but I must do my duty. Yeah, let's go! Sorry. I know I cheered a bit too strongly on that. But it's the same when when Shara slapped Estelle when Estelle was losing her mind. As for Joshua, Joshua broke everyone's hearts. He could have died going solo, you know? And Cassius would feel responsible. Oh. Whoa, Dad, wait! Alright, Estelle. That's what you're supposed to do to a runaway son, right? Exactly. It looks like you understand now just how badly everyone was worried about you, huh? Yeah. It's the sort of thing like me someone wouldn't realize, isn't it? Yes. It's a hard thing to truly grasp. No man stands alone. Even if he tries his hardest to, he's affected by those around him. And conversely, he affects those around him simply through the act of living. Even if without meaning to, we form relationships, and in time, those relationships become bonds. Bonds. And a bond once formed never breaks. No matter how far we travel, no matter what path we follow, they remain in some form. I bonded with a lot of people over my lifetime, you know? You understand just how strong bonds can be now? Yes, I honestly underestimated them. I didn't think how powerful they could be at all. Joshua, if you learned that, then I think your little walking tour was worth it. Aw, and there's the hug. Joshua, you damn fool of a son of mine. Welcome home. Cassius. Dad. I might say half the foolishness comes from parenting myself. Oh, it's a lovely moment, Morgan. Come now. I need to order food. Give me a second. I want to check something. Ba-da-ba. What a good time to pause that. Let me just double check. Ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da. Wo kiseki toku. Ba 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 da da da. Okay. I got hungry. Let's see. I haven't eaten all morning. I woke up at like 7 and it's 2 p.m. right now. So let me just make sure I got an order out. Pardon me? Julia? Captain Schwartz? What is it? Oh no. Well, bad things happening right off the bat. Your Majesty, sirs, there are massive groups of unidentified creatures near all 5 cities. From the reports, we may suspect they're archaisms, but we're not sure. What? They've started moving. Also, we received reports of herds of armored beasts and soldiers wearing red from every region. Local guard forces are engaged in fighting them back, as I feared. I should return to Hawking Gate immediately. Also, there couldn't possibly be more. There is. We lack details, but there's some kind of abnormality. It's the only way to put it. At the towers. On top of each tower has been engulfed in darkness. It's bizarre. What in the... I hate it when my bad feelings turn out to be right. Furthermore, a guard ship on patrol attempted to approach one, but it began suffering catastrophic system failure as it approached and only managed to barely pull back. Orbital suspension. What about ground-based scouts? I've already dispatched them, but no word back. We have a report! They're all fucking dead, sir! Scouting units deployed have been all destroyed! Sounds impossible, but every squad was scattered by just one person. The reports are consistent. What? Ouroboros? That could only be an enforcer could do that. Dad, normal army troops have no hope of defeating them. Let me go. Excuse me, Joshua, but why are you trying to go out on your own? Did you already forget the promise we made together till the end. But Estelle, maybe we can split up. No, let's not split up. Society's on the move. As a bracer of Libero, I just can't sit back and ignore them. I'm going after them too either way. Estelle. It isn't just Estelle either, I'm coming as well. I have my own personal reasons for wanting to confront one of them after all. Zin too, as do I. Shara, Zin. Point is, you ain't the only one tied up in this. No running off without us, you got it? Yeah, that's right, Joshua. It's all just the same time we need to work together. Tita, a gut. What's with the music? It's so dramatic, dude. What do you mean? Good music. Cause there's attacks all over the place. This is time for a motivational speech. Huh? Anyone? Motivational speech? Thank you. I appreciate it. Looks like you've decided. Allow me to make a formal request of the Bracer Guild on behalf of the Royal Army. I want you to investigate and resolve the situation with the Tetrasonic Towers. Bring the phenomena to a halt. If possible, apprehend those responsible. Got it. The guild accepts your mission, General Bright. Grandmother, will you lend us the Arcel? Huh? Your Highness. Certainly. This is a situation which demands haste. I was considering offering the Arcel regardless, but if you're the one asking yourself, does it mean that you're ready? Not yet. When I return to the ship, however, I'll have an answer for you. Oh, ready for like, do you want to inherit the throne? Where's Duke Dunin? Very well. Libero's wings of hope are yours to use as you see fit. Thank you very much. Julia, prepare the Arcel for launch, please. We must head to the towers immediately. By your command, milady. Oh, I got a text message. Let me just respond to this real quick. Alright, what do we got? Soul Libero fell to a chaos not seen since the 100 Days War. No time for text messages! We're in danger! Cassis and Morgan returned to Leyston Fortress and the Hawking Gate respectively, taking command of the Royal Army. Meanwhile, Estelle and her friends headed for the towers which dotted the landscape using the Arcel. Lots of money. C rank, we're only C rank. Grail Locket. Grails in the sky? Oh, yeah, where were you? I didn't expect you to have to go back to Herbonia, Olivier. Bit out of the blue. No, to be honest, I was due back some time ago. Joshua has an idea who Olivier is, but I guess we can't confirm. However, you, Estelle, so monopolized my time, I delayed my return for a while. It's my fault. Not at all. Don't you worry your precious head over it. In return for my accompanying you hither and yon, I was able to reunite with my dear sweet Joshua after all, still 16, man. You're always the same, Olivier. Hey, Olivier. What is it? You. No, never mind. He knows. Thank you for taking time to help Estelle on her journeys. I merely followed my whims. You need not be so guarded. Though if you insist on a passionate farewell kiss, well, yeah, no, that's enough. Thanks, bye. Can't you say goodbye seriously at least once? I thought you would have learned by now that I'm always serious. Estelle, Joshua, Shara, everyone. You have great trails in the sky. You have great trials ahead of you, so be careful. Know that Olivier Lenheim shall pray for your success from the skies of Erebonia. Thanks, Olivier. You take care too. Stay safe, Olivier. If we get the chance, we should go drinking again. Next time we meet, try ditching everyone. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Bye, Olivier. Didn't know you long, but it was good. See ya. Thank you, Olivier. Thank you for your help. As long as Chloe doesn't leave, we're fine. Hey, Professor Russell. Grandpa. Hello again, friends. Tita, have you been a good girl? Yep. Back up a sec. Gramps, why are you here? Well, as you may have noticed, a fair bit's been going on. They brought me on board a few days ago. Far more importantly, Estelle, Joshua, it does an old man's heart good to see you two back safe and together. I'm sincerely sorry to have worried you, Professor. No, my boy. If you're back safe, that's what matters. So the business at hand is Tetrasonic Towers and the strangeness of top of them. Looks like we'll have to throw this old back into mystery. Thanks, Professor. Do you have any suggestion for which tower to start with? Good question. Let's see. Closest are Emerald and Carnelia, but really they're all the same now. With our cell speed, distance doesn't really matter. My advice would be prioritize targets where we have solid information on our enemies. Start with the left tower. No, I want to start with the bottom tower. Information, like what? There's some update from the unit we dispatched at Esmelas. A masked man in formal white clothing appeared there. Must be the Phantom Thief guy. But what we heard back in the tower to be defeated by one man. I guess he's in some opera clan after all. He put us on like multiple scavenger hunts. I don't know, man. Let me take care of that. I'm gonna shoot Daniel. Blue Blanc, the Phantom Thief. His specialty is an enforcer's trickery. False image copies, shadow pinning, that sort of thing. Fighting him's gonna be like fighting a riddle. Sounds ducky. Still, just knowing who the enemy is makes it easier than any other tower. Alright, as you wish. We're going to Roland, baby! And there goes the Arcel. And there goes Olivier seeing us off. What is his mission? Stands out like a sore thumb. And so ends the moratorium I placed upon myself. No, I may have one chance left. Wait! Is it Dorothy again? Holy moly. Ah, you two. They're gone. They make it in time, huh? Ho ho! What ho, good reporters? Hope to get on board just as you did during the Dragon case. And we heard Joshua was back. Ah, whatever. Dorothy, hurry up and grab a shot of the Arcel. Can use long distance, should be able to get a usable shot. Yes. There he goes. And there's Mueller, who fought Joshua in a really cool boss fight. Said your goodbyes. As such, they were to make, yes. Have you made your preparations come along? Or how have your preparations come along? Managed to arrange everything with my uncle. Your uncle? Who the heck's your uncle? As for Chester Osborne, he actually found the idea to be perfectly timed. Is Olivier evil? Well, he works for the Empire, which did destroy Joshua's hometown, so maybe, just maybe. Well, I think he's a good guy, but I think he works for some shady people. He does seem like the kind of man who would be well liked by librarians. This will be grand processional. You have the nastiest hobbies. I can only see the shocked expressions in my mind. But that is a large part of my goal, my friends. So when we next meet, we'll be foes. God damn it, I was saying he's a good person. Dude, I swear to God, is Erebonian gonna do another invasion? Please don't be the case. We actually do like you as a character. Not gonna be part of the party for a while, but we like you as a character. What do you mean? Do not lose the likes of the society, my erstwhile Erebonian allies. Okay. Down with Libero, no! Alright, so we're going to Libero Tower. Are we just deploying right on top of the damn thing, or are we going to Roland itself? I think we're just going to the airship dock, I assume. We arrived at Esmelas Tower. Oh, that was seriously fast. It wasn't even 30 minutes, was it? Sounds about right. We're about 3 times as fast. It wasn't even red! The engine, right. What's happening at the top of the tower? Let me put it on display. Is it like a big black spear? Oh, that's scary. What the heck? Looks like that big black wave the gospel emits, but static. Unlike the waves, it's confined to the top of the tower. I wouldn't recommend getting close. Julia, how we get to the surface? Alright. We should be able to get close enough to lower the lift while hovering. Use that. Lift. Cargo bay elevator lift. It's normally used to lead on items onto the ship. Okay. Now we just need to decide who should investigate. Choose 2 others. Well, of course Joshua's staying.
No problem.
I don't want to bring Zin along, I'm sorry.
Do it.
Oh, okay.
But Tita isn't a good healer.
Together now.
We'll bring along... Oh, who do I bring along?
No problem.
Right then, I'll be busy at the lab downstairs. You need your organs tuned to come by. Remember, you lot, we still don't know who the enemy is. Keep clicking to Chloe. Chloe? I should've, I'm sorry. Together now! Once you're ready, let's get service. Thanks for your hard work. Okay. Okay.
Together now. Right. Together. Right. Together. Right. Together. Right.
Okay, so there's that. He's reliable though. Maybe I bring. It's kind of weak right now though.
Shall we?
Bring him along just in case, but I'd rather have Tita aboard, to be honest. Oh yeah, and your highness, please take care of yourself. Where is Together now? Hey Cher, so this is where you were. Thinking about some things? Well, seeing Esmela's tower again is just reminding me of simpler times, so we have been there a lot. True. That's kind of where it all began, you know? Where the first real job began. Really? It was, back when you two were freshly minted junior bracers. Yeah, some local kids wandered into the tower. It was our job to go rescue them. It's like the first thing that happened. Of course, Dad ended up stealing the spotlight at the very end, as usual. Not too surprised, that does sound very much like Mr. Bright. You've both come a long way since then. This time, it'll be up to you to put an end to things. Don't worry, Shara, we'll make it happen. You know what, we haven't actually talked to, you know who. You guys still hanging around here? Now just making sure we're ready. You look a little out of place up here yourself. Best place to keep track of you guys. Bridget instruments and stuff let you check what's going on outside. Oh? Why is that concern in your voice? You're going soft on me. Thanks for your concern, Agat. Well, just don't overdo it. Remember who you're fighting after all. We should take care. Agat, you too. Stay safe. I don't know when or how we might need your help. Don't need to tell me. I wish we could change characters on the fly though. That'd be nice. Okay, so we've already checked the front. We've already checked the back. That's where Shara is. No one in here? Okay. Hello, everyone. You alone today? Well, my usual drinking partner's gone back to his empire, you know? Might be a bit late, but I was giving him a farewell toast. Olivier's evil? Oh, right. You drank with Olivier a lot, didn't you? To make for an odd pair, thinking about it. It's true. It's true. Didn't have much in common except for love of good alcohol. That's why we got along. Maybe we can enjoy seeking things out differently. Okay, yeah, maybe. Well, if you want, we can pull up a chair with you. Ain't healthy to drink alone after all. But aren't priests even allowed to drink? Well, to be precise, no, it's forbidden. But I'm sure Idias, in her infinite grace, will forgive a minor trespasser 3. Boy, you sure are the paragon of faith, aren't you? It's kind of you. Coming off her like that slide. Ooh, nice. A lot of these. Just in case. Just in case. Do. After this, I'm gonna have to unlock a lot of ornaments too. Okay, so we have that. Need 5 for the Azalea Kiss? Holy moly. We're good there, I think. What are we losing out on? I might need like emergency healing on the go, you know? Dragon beans, what are those? That's a lot, actually. Real news, okay. You sell EP charges? That's amazing! Take 2. I said we'll take 2. I'll save. Mini game time? No? Alright. What's that here? Well, I need to unlock some ornament stuff. This is the workshop room. Storeroom's the other way. If you're looking for the lift, it's near the storeroom. Oh, Estelle! Straight to the professor, huh? Well, yeah. I thought I'd peek in and see how the research is going. He's already begun looking at that strange barrier around the towers. Uh-huh, he's looking into that too. There's something else he's researching on top of that stuff. Showing that project on top of what he's already looking into. Really difficult. But I want to help him with whatever. If you need me, I'll be glad to help out. Stay here for now. If we need you, we'll come. I imagine Russell needs a good assistant every now and then. I'll do my best. Take care, Stella. Oh, everyone looking over. But yeah, we are. But why is everyone gathered here? To be honest, I found a base for certain equipment I'm developing. Certain piece of equipment. It's a gun! Oh. Alright. Look forward to it. Wish me luck. Good, good, good. Dude, this is gonna be super underleveled. I'm sorry about that. Okay, that's 1, 2. Do I have anything for accuracy so he doesn't miss? Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, that's already good. No, I'm gonna put the Grail Locket on someone else then. Like Chloe, actually. Chloe might need it a lot. And I can give you one of these. Alright. Rambit, good. Arendite, goodbye. Blast, go. Composite gear. Upgrade some slots for Kevin. Yeah, more than enough. Could be in this back room though. No trespassing, okay. A bunch of level 2 stuff. It's 4. Leave Grand Army, part of staff. Play a little bit more. I should probably go eat at some point, you know? We'll rest a bit. We'll rest a bit. What's in here? Same thing, okay, cool. Hey, there you are. These guys are from Zace. What are you doing aboard your cell? Old man Russell brought me along. He was worried about not having an engineering team along, so... Okay. Right now, he doesn't need me for much, so I'm helping out as much as I can. You guys ready to use the lift? Not just yet. Just say the word. Okay, never mind. The word. Alright then, just jump on the plate there. Okay. You're pretty stable, but avoid the edges. What? Are they just dropping us on top? Oh, no. Okay, around the side. Right, time to clear things. We should get this off down. It's you guys! Soldiers, are you the bracers we were told about? That's right. I stayed behind to report the status to you guys. So apparently some schmo in mask broke you up. What the hell? It's a tower. It's off. You'll get it. Okay. Alright, anyway. Don't return. Damn it, alright. Did the inside rearrange? Maybe it's like, instead of ancient ruins now, it's like peak performance, maybe? What the? Oh, is it a portal? What's that? Some kind of field or barrier, or? It was like this when we arrived. Tried to investigate and the guy in mask showed up. It's very blocking. And the mask went in, so it's probably okay. Thought about giving chase, but my entire team's out of action. Leave this to us and go back to your squad. Understood, may Ideos' steps guide you. Oh boy, that's not suspicious if I've ever seen it. You know, I've never read the Carnelia saga, or whatever it's called. What the heck is this? They actually did rearrange the entire fucking tower. This is Esmeralda's altered space. It's a whole dungeon proper now. Oh, it's a straight walkway? Seems like it. Wait a second, we went to the tower, didn't we? Spatial translocation. Got sent somewhere else. Oh, come on, this is getting ridiculous. Wait, I mean, doesn't that mean there's no way to climb the tower? Calm down. If Blue Blanc came in this way, there must be some way. You're right. Let's go carefully. No secret treasure chest, right? Okay. This leads back out, I assume. Okay. Just double checking. Okay, cool. So there's like a teleporter at the entrance. Okay. Arcane zone, huh? Okay. Ow. Oh. Can I impede that one? Let's see. Well, let's work on the one that we're already working on. Oh, we're out of range. Good. Joshua, you gotta stop missing, man! Okay. Ow. Another one down. Craft. AT delay. Cool. We rule. Let me let the other guy first. Okay. And probably magic. Wind does not work. Got it. Well, that takes care of that. EP charge 2, that's nice. I was worried it was a booby trap, actually. It was okay. This actually does look like the thing that was on top of the tower. Wow, they actually zoomed us out really far just so we know the scale of this place. Okay. Okay, craft. Anything that can be cast like right now? No. Oh, I lined myself up with that one. That's big yikes.
Not done yet.
We're not done yet. I'm not gonna leave until I completely check this place out, of course. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Good miss. Right. Father Kevin. Okay. We'll be fine, I think. Nope, never mind. Never mind. 2, 3. Oh, we have a crossbow. What do you mean?
Nicely done.
I think we got Tina in the party. Tell you what. Okay. Oh, you know what? 2. Okay. Another one bites the dust. Not bad. Nothing here, okay. Glam choker. That's a glam choker. Prevents mute. Good to know, actually. Oh, who knows? Alright. Did I take the wrong path? No, I don't think so. Okay. Make short work of this guy. Okay, or you can miss, that's fine. Woo!
Nicely done.
Together now. Oh, fuck!
This ends here.
I'm pressing the S scrap button, I don't know.
Piece of cake.
Alright, fine. Just make sure I'm fighting everything correctly then. More enemies over there. What's this way? Okay. Craft.
All yours.
Okay, cool, 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 cool. You got magic, I should be using it that. No craft, impede. Okay. No, they're moving. No. Okay, 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 okay. Tap. Okay, okay. Got this.
Alright, what's next?
Alright, what's next? Alright, alright.
Alright, what's next?
Had to be sure, had to be sure. Ow. Alright, next up, this guy. We got a bunch of robots here.
Not bad.
Okay, and last one. Okay. Craft a dual strike on this one, actually. Good, good, good.
Piece of cake.
Everyone else gets better EXP. Eliminate the TheAntiYuu for being a Tita. Together now and death of Limo Hit. No! I love Tita! She should be in the party right now. Unfortunately, Chloe had better healing skills. Maybe I'll switch out Kevin for Tita, who knows? Alright, you missed, but that's fine. It happens to the best of us. It's only these two that can be targeted.
Let's go. We're good to go.
Whew. Okay, okay. Alright, what's this way? And Chloe gets to do her own thing.
Not done yet.
We're not done yet. I don't know what this guy has to offer, but take advantage of it. Do. Okay. Damn it. Okay, it still worked out.
That's that then.
That's
Move
that.
out.
Mhm. Ah, fuck. Okay. Craft. Oh, let's do chain 3. 1, 2, 3. Or man. Go! Ow. Okay. Ow. Okay. Do. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why'd you miss? Joshua, why'd you miss? Let me just heal everyone. That's why Chloe's in the party. Ow. Okay. Do. Ow. Alright, well. Craft, chain 3, 1, 2, 3.
You ready?
4-man crits. Ow, come on. Okay. Ow. Okay.
You ready?
Oh, come on. You're so close to going down. Holy moly. IT garb, okay. Equipment. Nope. For guys, I guess. Equipment. Let's just heal. Tira on you, okay. File, save. Next tablet, okay, story tablet, it's nice. Okay. Huh.
Nicely done.
Okay, let's just cast magic then. AT guard. What? Let me still check something. Which else here? Nope, no. Let's just do this.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. Okay, well there's 5 floors total, right? I would assume so. Mm-mm. 5 floors total, with the 6 being the big one. Hey! What is that? Something go in there, maybe? This is a computer? This looks like some sort of terminal. Let's have a look. This should work. What do you have to show? Where are we, dude? What happened? Seems to be some sort of computer terminal for viewing information. Her name is Celeste Alles. Oh, so one of Chloe's relatives. I.T. the of Seal Museum and Man Reverie. Reverie. The throbbing of the aureole. Maybe, I don't know. I have the of for to come. Can the central is and more. It earn the to run. If you who read this who read the message sad to prevent the Orioles return, I need this in retaliation. Will blank you will not you. However, if you need to restore the Oriole, I beg you, never. Ouroboros' power is too great for we children of man. Okay. X this thing. Always spit. Yeah, we're a family of Libro. True. Possible there's a connection. Yeah, maybe we could be useful. Well, we came from one side. What's this say? Concerning seal mechanism for the purpose of the seals is to prevent any contact below the aureole and humanity. So it does purposely sit above humanity. I feel the need to clarify the aureus itself does not harm to control. Does not mean to control human or harm humanity. The decision that was our fault alone. Do not go the mercy. Do not tread. Do not give the mercy of our great goddess in gooning this gift to us. Do not ruin the mercy of our great goddess in Gibaba. It is why are equal to such a. Okay. At least we're learning about something. Okay. To provide an example, the aureole facilitated the creation of virtual realities intended to produce euphoria. Euphoria, really? Dude, I'm glad I'm able to read this in a way. Let's see. Right, euphoria in participants. It even altered begin chemistry to believe this. Let's see. It was no different than thing powerful stimulant and Ning at the time. No word. It creates virtual realities. Such boons have brightened us, have brought humanity's very corroded existence into question. The effects already begun to tell up began to upset our citizenry. Up to our citizenry, we have precision left us. As a result, we have few over time. Our dimensions are dimensional to understand the ceiling, the bibble. One more, I assume. Okay, maybe we can read this all together. In truth, the construction and implantation of the soul goes directly against the will of the people and our democratic ideals. Maybe, I don't know. Even Ampol, our gossip, some believed we shall try to eat away to the however, since it's become autonomy, introduced autonomy, become your society and drastically data crystal 2. So we found 4 of those. Then there's the one here, which we already got this. Let's do a safety save. It said something about creating a virtual reality, right? Not this one. The one over here. So like, its purpose is to provide creation of virtual realities intended to produce euphoria. Are you saying Chosen the Sky is a video game? Are you saying that this is a video game? 8 Divination's Garb. Nice. And then anything new for you? No. What about you? Okay. And you? Nothing new or nothing good for you. Virtual reality though, huh? Wild. Next is floor 5, but I think floor 6 is where the actual enemy would be. Like where the guy is. Holy moly. Art. Aerial, no. Craft. Let's just do chain with you and you.
Let's do it.
I love it.
Piece of cake.
Okay. Okay.
Take it down.
Nice. Nice. Not so nice. Alright, self-destruct. Cool. Noted. Noted. Okay. Art. Let's see. Airstrike, no, it's resistant to wind, actually. Craft of flicker. Out, never mind.
Let's move out.
It dual strike instead, that's my bad. Okay, use on you. Alright, alright. Craft. 2. No, I need one more person. It's with crit on, so it should be fine. Team Erebonia? Bro, what do you mean, Team Erebonia? They wiped out Joshua's village. A past is a past, I guess, but still. And then, yeah, I don't know what Olivier's up to. Ow. Ow. Okay, okay. Art, let's just heal Estelle real quick. My bad for not healing outside of that. I thought Libro hated Hamill. No, they're just not allowed to talk about it. So what happened was, at least what we learned a few hours ago, was that the Empire needed an excuse to go to war. So the Empire destroyed Hamill and said, no, 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 the kingdom was the one who took care of that. So in retaliation, we should fight, you know? So Erebonia destroyed their own town and used that as an excuse to wage war against Libro. What a mess. Fake news, it was all Libro. You're right, you're right. You know, they also said that... Are these guys infinitely spawning? I don't think so. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, there's that. Okay. Well, shit. Art. Do 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 do. Oh right, spells also mess around with the turn order.
Not done yet.
I gotta keep that in mind. Oh, what am I doing? Magic, please. Not that. No. Well, Joshua can at least AT delay, I think. That's fine. Craft, AT delay. Nice.
Wow, that takes care of that.
I really hope there's a healing station. A lot of these guys out here. What? I mean, I guess they want us to be, like, fairly leveled, I guess. Okay, that wasn't a self-destructing one? Okay.
That's that thing. Let's.
Right, area clear. Alright, miss is fine. Miss is fine. Ow! What the hell, man? Luckily, we don't have to worry about grinding, right?
Nicely done.
And our equipment's coming clean. This is playing. This is like a piano version of the main theme, actually. What? I didn't realize that. In terms of the field music. Okay, let's just unload magic into that. I don't want to deal with that right now. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Nice. Okay. Another one down. Okay. One down. One down.
Not done yet.
Oh, let me check something. I need to double check something. Hold on.
ヤガミさんじゃん。こんなとこで何やってんの？
Oh, what are we doing? Everyone's filming. Cancel culture is back, baby. Cancel culture is back. Oh no. Holy shit. Gift of the goddess. This is what Genesis has been freaking out about? Shit's pretty hype, tell you what.
Revealed, oh puppet of fate. So Dan,
What am I supposed to do? I don't know why they let me control this person. I don't think this is the intention.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Food was delivered like 10 minutes ago. It's crazy. So it's a little bit cold. I ordered a pizza. Nice meat lovers. It's good. Back to exploring though. No, I'm really hungry. I think after I beat, I assume Blue Blanc. I'll probably call it. Lots of Sepith, nice. Which one of these is trap? This one? Nope. Snowball Blade. Oh, he's not here. Looks like a thing for a god. Oh, here's a restore thing. Absolutely a boss fountain. Is this the top of the tower? Yeah, we're back. Think so, but look at it. So this is what they're hiding on the roofs of these dark barriers. Ah, that was so sprightly. And there he is. Oh, let me grab another bite of pizza. So you are here, you masked weirdo. Must we trade insults? This son of a bitch. Plus on random ass quests all day. He even stole a mining permit for no reason, other than to like confuse us. I would expect better from ones who managed to best each and every one of my challenges. Again, we did fight all of his quests though. Those challenges are half the reason I don't want to bother talking to, you know? Putting that aside, this is certainly something of an event, is it not? It's been an age since we last met. After all, Joshua Stray, Black Fang of Ouroboros. It has, hasn't it? I'll admit, I was surprised you would support Wiseman's plans. Yeah, why though? What is his motivation? We don't know. Well, putting anyone else aside, I am here out of curiosity. This land of Libero possesses a mysterious sort of dignity, wouldn't you agree? In the people, the land, even the air, the trails in the sky. I simply wish to discern if this dignity is real. But when faced with disaster, it should shine forth all the greater. I see. In some ways, you're more like Wiseman than I thought, I guess. What I seek is beauty in all its forms. The good professor's goals are somewhat different. I should think that you, above all others, would understand that. Oh, my darling princess has come as well. Are you her dad? Tell me right now. Are you her dad? May I assume that means you shall accept my adoration? Unfortunately, I fear I cannot live to your expectations. If I were truly noble, I would not hesitate so. I shall give an answer when I return to the Arcel. I dread that moment. Oh, he's like, do you want to become a princess yet or not? Ha! Yes, that fear! Oh, shining proof of nobility! Oh, radiant wings which will not deign to touch the disgusting insects in the mud. Oh, robots! I want to fight you! Ah! Bouncing clowns, assault archims! Now show me the radiance that brings light upon the shadowed world. Yo, what's this music? Yo, okay, music right now. Dude, banger? Banger alert? They seem the same. Made by 13 factories, the ancient one. Oh, what is that? Ah! Well, casting magic is all well and dandy. It should be okay for us. Well, let's see. Let's just focus everything on this one. Oh, clones! It's fine! Let's see. Blue impact. No, damn it!
Now, light in the heavens. Raise your flag.
Oh shit.
I hold in my hand the chalice of the blood that is our shield.
Okay. Well, good thing I did what I did then, huh? Oh, confused? Fuck you! Let's see. Oh, what's he gonna do now? Okay. This fall. Let's do it! Big magic! Oh, come on. Let's just do as much magic as possible. Well, anything immediate that I can do? No? No, that's healing. Damn it! Okay, okay. Let's try. Nope. Shit, dude. Did it cancel my stuff? Oh no. I need you to heal Estelle with something, anything big. They're all status ailments. Okay, okay. Cool. Glad I made everyone do this then. Craft the True Comet. Oh, did it miss? No, no, no. This fall. Let's do it! Joshua! Summon the big guy! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Woo! It's one down at least. Illusion's taken care of. Pearl Gate. Yeah, okay. Pearl Gate might work. Debilitate would be good. So we'll do Debilitate. Or this. That's Impede. We don't need that right now. Death magic? What is that? It better not be an instant kill. That was an instant kill. Alright, so much for that.
We're good to go.
Well, glad to see that that's a thing then, huh? Alright, I need something big. Dude, I love food items. They're great. Viral noodles, okay. No, 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 no. Okay. No illusions. Oh, shit! I fucked that up. I fucked it up. I might have. That was supposed to be a 3-man thing, not a 2-man thing. Alright, let's try. What items do we have? Nope. Arts, just something big. Yeah, okay. We'll be fine, I think. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Anything that cures seal? No, but that's not a food item. Okay. Art. Nope. No. I need something big and wide. Elevate again, maybe? Do. Okay. No. Do. Could be fine. Son of a bitch! Oh, hit something, right? Okay. Let's see. Which one's weaker? We got shuffled around. This one's weaker though. Tira! Hello! Got his. I hope you're doing well. We're doing a pretty good fight right now. Oh, we got Joshua back, who was with us in the first game, but then he left for like, you know, depressing reasons. Like, oh, I'm part of the organization actually. Oh man. But he joined us again, so that's great. Fighting Blue Blanc, who's good at illusions. He seems to just be re-summoning old enemies, to be honest. But yeah, you got us at a good moment, I think. Okay. I don't think you have anything super powerful, though. Okay, kill her. Okay. Art. Diamond Dust, maybe on this guy? Alright. They didn't move. Ow. It's fine. It's fine. Just heal yourself. We don't need anything too big, but it would be nice. Art. I'm good, that's great. No, it's been a while. Let's see. Art. Flare arrow, maybe on this guy? No. Frost Gear Rage. Alright. As long as the guy doesn't summon another one, we should be fine. Alright. Let's see. Art. She has a big healing spell for herself, I think. No, but the reason why I made healing items in the first place is so I could use them, you know? That makes sense, I think.
We're good to go.
Ooh, okay. Okay. Art. Da-da-da. Okay. Craft. Nope. Heartbreak maybe. No. Maybe, okay. Alright, still in range, I was worried. Alright, so fighting him is actually pointless. Or damn it, okay. So what, we've been wasting our time then, is what I'm learning then. Okay.
Come on.
He keeps re-summoning, I might as well fight him, right? Let's see, Art. No, that seems a bit too big. Heal yourself. Item. I'm having a good time though. For real. Oh, kill yourself. First off, what? Okay. What I need to do then is... But we'll be fine as long as it doesn't spawn another one, boss. Oh, yeah, what if I just spawn something else, you know? Okay, we'll just keep spamming magic onto him. And hopefully, she can heal herself. Man. Oh, that is a close call. What the fuck? We've had an enemy that did that like as the final boss of the first game. Let's just do big magic then. Okay. Okay. Oh, just heal yourself, girl. Please. Do. Just eat your egg, girl. Do. Cool. Ah, that's death magic. I know that. I think it's annoying that he has death magic. Alright, we'll focus on just him, right? Item. He can worry about healing himself, I think. Art. She's our main healer. Sky. Ah, come on! I'm fucking pissed at this guy specifically. Art. Let's see. We'll just keep doing it on him, I guess. I just need him to have a turn for himself. Alright, I'm gonna do something real quick. Watch this. I didn't want to waste that attack, but I think we had to. Alright, we just need to cast some more magic and we should be good. Dark matter, I guess. Oh, we're close. Let's see. Oh, come on! He's gonna kill Joshua. No? Okay. I can work with this. Something huge to heal him with, though. Art, aerial. Okay, we don't know what the real one is. Craft. Flicker on who? Okay, so it's the one in the middle then. Please. It's him. Come on. Okay. No. Damn it. Alright. Soul. No, airstrike. I'm gonna get Joshua on this. Alright. Gotta love it when you revive someone only for the boss to take her down again. Dude. JRPGs. I gotta get those healing items back. I can only cook them. I don't think I can buy them. With crit. Alright? Joshua, you're up. Okay. So that's one mess taken care of at least. The rest should be easier to manage. I am gonna give an EP charger to Joshua though. You can just spam magic. Right, so that's the summoning guy taken care of at least. I don't know what the difference is. Oh man. With the crit on. Okay, 4,000, that's still good. Okay. That should be easy, I think. Craft. No, I used up everything. I don't have the crit on. Ow. But we're good. Item. EP charge just so I can spam magic with her as well.
We're good to go.
Okay. Trust me, bro, I played plenty of JRPGs and RPGs. To know when a boss tells you, fuck off. No, man, it's awful. Ooh, okay. Alright, that's done. Now we can just use single targets. Diamond dust. Okay, it's cool. Let's see. He can just heal himself, I think. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Just gotta do this a bunch more times. But overall, I think we're good. Oh, not to confuse. Oh, well, okay. That worked out. Curia? Okay. Alright. Question, do you know of a game called Power World? Oh, absolutely I know about Power World. Did something new happen with Power World, maybe? I know what it is. It's like an adult version of, like, Pokemon, basically. Or at least that's how people describe it. I don't know if anything new happened, though. Why, what's up? Napalm Breath. Gate. Oh, let's just do an attack.
That's that.
Oh, alright, we got it. No, I've just been playing that a lot. Oh, it looks like a lot of fun. I don't know if I can manage, like, a survival game like that. But still, cool. I hope you've been having fun. I don't know if I can manage survival games, because, like, those are time consuming, and I like games with stories, you know? Oh! As soon as I realized that he's just gonna keep respawning people, I'm like, what? Check out the big guy. Yeah, Pokemon Arc Survival. Well, we're leveling up a lot, aren't we? We're gonna catch up to Joshua in no time. I remember Ark Survival. I played that before, not on stream, just with friends. Alright. Ooh, more favorable than I had hoped for. Sorry, I'm eating a pizza right now. I haven't eaten for like 12 hours. Perhaps it's time we get properly serious then. Oh, denied? We're denied? The curse is lifted. What? Hello? What does that mean? He's like, he was about to say, let's get serious. And then it turned off. Hey, it's all back to normal. Seems my role has come to an end for now. Anyway, now that annoying boss is dealt with, close the space helm. Holy moly, we doing that? We doing that? Ah! Alright, we'll keep that for now. Nothing for it then, I suppose I'll withdraw. What? Where's it going? What power? Hold on, you! Wait, please! Huh, I expected it of the princess, but you brace a shine with certain nobility. When we next meet, I shall take the full measure of your radiance. Well then, everyone, adieu! Alright, let me put that back. The game freezes every time I tap out. Where's he going? Man! Darn it, he got away after all. It'd be funny if you had, hey, who turned out the lights? That'd be funny. Oh. And now this thing's turned off, like completely. So this is the beta then. The final gospel made by society. The beta? What are you calling a beta? Even larger than new models. Got the towers back to normal and all, but what was he trying to do with this thing? All the mechanical junk up here stopped working, looks like. That's definitely not ominous, you know? Well, okay. Come on. Supposedly, these things at the top of the towers are like a security system. So I think he was just trying to disable it. And he was fighting us to stall for time. That's my guess. And that barrier that was covering up the tower's crown until a moment ago. What was that, I wonder? Regardless, the tower's been returned to normal. We should return to it ourselves for now. Yeah, we should discuss it with Professor Russell. I keep eating this pizza. I keep eating this pizza. We're almost done. I see. Sounds as if quite a lot happened. Anyway, Professor, we thought you should have the beta. Also, we found this in tower. Crystal. Memory crystal. Ancient oral cultures used to store information in these. Yeah, we found them. Okay. Good thing we collected all that then. Damage, Crystal itself seems to be circuit imprinted septium. So just like a normal quartz. It may take a while, but I'm reasonably sure the Capel can read it. Leave it to me. Beyond that, whatever it is in front of your tower doors is something you'd call the Shadow Tower. Shadow Tower, alright. I should have gone myself. Grandpa, we've been calling it Shadow, but I think it's the actual form of the towers. That is, the components of the second seal of the Oreo. I kind of want to be relieved that it's back to normal, but yeah. So, again, if it's a security system, we just turned it off. What's got me really worried is that they got machines at the top working, and now they're stopped again. True. One way or another, we can't leave the society to do what it wants. We have to get to the next tower as soon as we can. Do you have any other information? Let's see. Just got an update from the Scout Squad and Cornelia Tower. That's in Zace, right? Man wearing a black suit and sunglasses entering the tower. Walter, him. That direwolf guy. Damn. Walter, Finally, chance to meet him head on. Oh, I need Zin in the party for this one. Damn it! Zin, Stell Joshua, I'm sorry to impose, but I'm coming with you into the Cornelia Tower. Yeah, alright. Fine. That makes sense. Because that's his like martial arts rival. Here they come! Howitzers! Load an aim! Oh, a bunch of these guys, huh? We fought them before at their HQ. Fire! Nice. No, it's not doing anything. Cease fire! All squads forward! Do not let a single one of these into the city! For the Queen! For Libero! For Libero! Oh, Kilika. I see. I believe I understand the situation. I like Kilika. I hope she looks good in the remake. I haven't seen it. The Army's detachment has already begun its defensive plan here. They were entirely prepared for this, so I do not believe guild support will be necessary. Unless you're heading for Cornelia next? Very good. I wish you the best. Good luck. You're joining us, right? As fast as hiding as ever, I see. 6 years and you haven't changed at all. Well then, it appears I have some work to do in that case. Well, the thing is, like, she has some history with Walter as well. Like, she was also part of the martial arts thing with Zin. Okay. Hoping we can just go back to the regular towns. Okay. We arrived in the area around Cornelia Tower. Tower's peak is still shrouded by that strange barrier. Like Esmela's Tower. It's quite likely that the inside of the tower will be strange again. Sorry to make you wait. Zin. What's Kalika contacting us about? She wanted to know how things were up here. Told her everything about the Esmela's Tower. Okay. Guessing you didn't mention our suspect for this tower? Well, anyway, we should hurry. Joshua's going like, hey, did you tell her who is here? Like, did you tell her that her, like, childhood friend, lover guy is here? Anyway, we should just go to the tower, right? One other, okay. Gee, that's cool. I do want Tina and a god in one party again. This guard is working hard. Looks like front lines will remain unbroken. That's a relief. Still worried we should hurry our investigation. Right then. Alright, I should get some... I gotta heal. I say heal, I gotta rest. Like, IRL. Let me see who's online on the Twitch side. Da-da. You're the best around. No one's ever gonna take it down. Oh, yeah? Let's see. Going to... read out correctly. Oh, man. Today was a good day. What did we do today? A lot. Who's here? Who's here? That's a big old collab. I don't like raiding onto collabs. Following. Not that. Maybe we'll go into... Man. I should have taken a look before I did anything else. While I'm thinking about it, I'll walk around here for a bit. Maybe I can buy more healing items. Who knows? Buy. Gonna have one of those. EP charge 2, that's fine. Cooking. Maybe. How much can we make? 5,000 HP. That's nice. Oh, okay. I misunderstood how that worked. These are packed items, and then these are like field items. Gotcha. Well, bummer. Direwolf, huh? Couldn't lay a finger on him back in Zace. Well, with you around, it might be a bit easier. Do not put too much faith in me. Oh, let me know if I need to know. Good point. I'll be ready. If you need me, just say the word. Right. Counting on you. No, we'll raid into Lost, I think. Seems okay. It's been a while. Okay. And then we'll do a nice fancy little, what was it? Raid. And then raid 2. Give them a lovely from YouTube. Tanscan! Holy moly. You missed it. We streamed. We fought how many bosses? Let's see. We raided the enemy's main airship, which is like a huge HQ type thing. There's still some areas that we haven't explored. We just escaped from it. So we fought one boss there. We got our boy Joshua back. Because he was so moody for like the longest time. Right? Hold on. Where is it? Status. He was moody for the longest time. He's like, oh man, I have a dark and tragic past and I don't want to drag you into it. He was our partner character for like all of the first game. And he was missing for most of this game. And now he's back, which is great. Funny enough, the pirates are actually on our side. We had a small band of pirates help us, actually. It was like some evil organization. Imagine Organization 13 from Kingdom Hearts. Except they're all political and stuff, you know? Anyway, I'm tired. I haven't eaten yet. I have a slice of pizza in front of me, but I haven't taken a bite. I will catch you guys some other time, though. Until then, I bid you adieu. More JPs later. Bye!